I'm completely serious about the title of the stream. I love short hair Zelda. Like, if I were to just smash or pass real quick every single Zelda that I can think of, Zelda 1 Zelda is a pass, Zelda 2 Zelda is smash, Link to the Past is a pass, the Oracle of Ages and Seasons Zelda is a pass, the same with Minish Cap. Let me just go down handhelds real quick. Like, pretty much every Zelda that's on handheld is probably going to be pass. Because, like, it's just, I'm going by appearance alone. Ocarina of Time Zelda, past Zelda is a hard pass. Future Zelda, time skip Zelda, smash. That's the original crush, was that one. Was, future Ocarina of Time Zelda. So not when she's a kid, but when you see her at the end of the game. It's like, I get the princess now, right? And then she sends me back in time and I get blue-balled. Fucking bitch. So we don't get to make out now? Looks, and like, she sends you into the past and you just go, excuse me, princess. Wind Waker Zelda is a hard pass. Although, I mean, if Tetra wasn't a chibi, like, if we just take the design of Tetra, but we apply, like, Breath of the Wild to it, and she's got adult proportions, then that would probably be a smash. But Tetra is literally 10, so that's a pass. So only if she's aged up, and it's like Breath of the Wild proportions, then that would be a smash. That also includes the other two DS Zelda games. Although, like, in the other Zelda game, it's a different Zelda, but she's literally a ghost. If anyone can figure out how to smash a ghost, let me know, because there's a ghost I would like to smash, but I mean, how do you smash something that doesn't have a corporeal form? I don't think the Ghostbusters can help me with that one. I mean, like, how do you make a ghost, like, physically tangible? Asking for a friend. Something sounds like Schmate. Other Zeldas, I'm thinking of 3D Zelda. So, Twilight Princess would definitely smash, but she'd probably dominate me. Because, goddamn. Skyward Sword Zelda would probably gag her and then smash. Because I feel like she'd kind of be like Aerith. She'd be very fucking annoying. So you just put your hand in her mouth and go, shut up, shut up, just shut up. Shut up. And then, of course, there's the Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, Tears of the Kingdom, Age of Imprisonment Zelda. So, like, Age of Imprisonment and the Zelda that's in Age of Imprisonment is the same Zelda that's in Tears of the Kingdom, and that's actually the same Zelda from Breath of the Wild. I already wanted to smash Zelda in them fucking pants she put her in Breath of the Wild. I'm like, and there's like multiple cutscenes where you get a good shot of her ass. They're just doing it on purpose. And you would think, like, when they revealed short-haired Zelda, they're like, you know, a lot of people didn't like short-haired Zelda because they're like, I want all my maidens to look like maidens, and I want them to look like strong, independent women. But I'm like, there's a way you can have a female character have short hair, but still have her look feminine, but not like a fucking wallflower. And short-haired Zelda is perfect. She has that little single braid in her hair, so she still has that air of femininity, and her hair is short, so it's manageable, and it seems realistic. but it's less like I'm a helpless maiden, more like I've been through some shit. I'm confident, right? And good God, if I fucking short hair Zelda broke me, dude. Short hair Zelda broke me hardcore style. That's what I've been doing all day. Like, I played Minecraft for like maybe a couple hours, and then I wanted to play Breath of the Wild or Hollow Knight, but like, I have generated, how many images are in here? So 8. Which ones are ones I know I did last night? Okay, so those, just the 8. Okay, so 8. So I got 20. I've been generating images all fucking day of like Azura and Zelda together. I will not share on stream. It's totally wholesome, just like holding hands and looking deeply into each other's eyes passionately. It completely wholesome, totally not anything yab. I started at 8, I have 20 now. And I generated way more than 20, it's just like, when you're generating 2 figures with AI, things are gonna be wrong, and you have to like pick an image that you know is serviceable and then service it with in-paint until you get what you want. Which is something you can't do on like an online generator. You literally have to use automatic 1111 or maybe comfy UI. Otherwise you'll burn all your fucking free tokens to get something in-painted right. So, yeah, short hair Zelda, best Zelda. The absolute best Zelda, and I'm so sad that, like, this game, Age of Imprisonment, is the last time we see this Zelda. Because we're gonna get a new Zelda in, like, a decade. So, toward the end of the Switch 2's lifespan, with the launch of the Switch 3, we'll see what the next Zelda will look like. By the way, I did enjoy Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, it's funny how, like, when you stop hyper-fixating on everything... Let's just go to chatting. When you stop hyper-fixating on literal... Wait a minute. Was that a fade? Oh, there's literally a scene transition button for fade. How do I set up a stinger, by the way? Does anyone know how to make a stinger animation? Maybe I'd like to make a couple. I don't want to buy a stinger animation. I want to know how to make one. I think you need to use Adobe Effects or something to make them. That'll have to be a little thing. Derp. I've completely forgot what I was talking about. Completely derailed because I was staring at the folder of completely wholesome and no way yab images of Azura and Zelda. Completely wholesome and not yab at all. No, totally safe for work. I just don't want to share because it's embarrassing. That's the excuse I'm going with. They're just like very cheesy and embarrassing. That's all. Speaking of Age of Imprisonment, that's what I am playing tonight. Is Age of Imprisonment. Continuing where I left off yesterday, still on chapter 4, still working on getting that done, and yes, I'm actually trying to set up something on the AI generator while I'm working. It was 28, right? I found out with the AI generator, if I'm prompting for 2 figures, I have to increase the sampling steps by 10. This does increase the time it takes to get an image, so it'll take me like 3 minutes to generate 4 images, so it's like a minute an image instead of 45 seconds an image, which... Wow. Who gives a shit? Makes my room hella hot, though, I tell you what. But fortunately, it's going on winter where it's going to get hella cold, so when it gets hella cold, just find something you want to prompt for and just fucking run your AI generator for like 30 minutes at a time. And then it'll heat your room up real nice. Let me see. What did I want to do? You know what I want to do? I tell you what I want to do. Let's get rid of... Damn it. I need to find a source image that I did recently. No, I don't. Let me just edit the prompt a little bit. And then everything that is between these two breaks, because I have 2 breaks. I have 2 break tokens. Okay. And then I'm gonna do, I think it was in emphasis Neptune series, and then official art emphasis 1.25. And let's get rid of that part of the I can't speak and type at the same time. Give me a moment, chat. Did I have to do Uni and then Black Sister? Because if I type in UNI... Oh, it's Uni Neptunia. Okay. Black Sister. Let me do one of that. So how's everyone's Wednesday been? It's been a pretty uneventful Wednesday for me. I've been staying up late again. I've fucked my sleep schedule again. What's weird is I still wake up a little bit earlier, so I should just go to sleep as soon as I'm done with stream. I should probably stop streaming at 11 tonight to give myself time to take a shower, wind down, and go to sleep, because I want to do some AI generations, of course. And I want to play Breath of the Wild by myself. I just want to play it on my Switch 2. I want to play the Switch 2 edition. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving for those of you in the United States. You're gonna be spending time with your family, you're gonna be spending time alone, you're gonna do the millennial thing and go have Friendsgiving instead, which, as I hate the whole millennial thing of like taking 2 words and mashing them together to make a new word. That it is very cringe. It just makes me cringe. All right, hate's the wrong word. I just cringe. I cringe at I cringe at the word Friendsgiving because it's Thanksgiving and friends put together, which, just call it Thanksgiving. It's a Thanksgiving gathering with friends. I mean, I think that's cool. If you have no family, call up your friends. If they're all alone, just go hang out with them. That's what Thanksgiving is about. It's about just being together with people that you care about. Friends are people you care about. They're basically like a second family, in a way. Alright, let's do one of those. Let's get the game fired up. Do I have a folder for Neptunia characters? I don't think it... Yeah, I do. New folder. Neptunia Black Sister. What would happen if I were to prompt for Black Sister and Kasune Teto? I mean, because they both have twin drills. That might be interesting. That's a good image. That's a good image, but there's a problem. She's smaller than that. But everything else is right. Like, yeah, her eye color's green. She has the twin drills. That's correct. That's all correct. Alright, enough of this screwing around. I've been stalling long enough. Let's play Tears. Age of Imprisonment. Age of the Kingdom. Tears of the Prison. Tears of the Prison, dude. Tears of me, dude. Fuck me, bro. A new update to have it. Huh? What do you mean? I thought that was until tomorrow. Wait a minute, what? Did Nintendo push out the fucking update for Hyrule Warriors a day before? Because it was supposed to be Thanksgiving. With the new mission and stuff. Oh, and it turns out, if I wasn't an idiot and still had my save data for Age of Calamity, I'd have a bonus weapon. So, like, I should fire up Tears of the Kingdom quickly and just make a save. Oh my god, just fucking start the software. There's actually a bonus weapon you can get. So there's actually some cool little bonus weapons you can get in this game if you have save data for Age of Calamity and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm surprised there isn't one for Breath of the Wild. That's a little bit annoying, but okay. So I didn't know there was a scene transition button. Is that a new thing in OBS? Or am I just stupid? Because here we go. Play the actual game. Now, what's all this? There's like a white outline now. The fuck's the white outline mean? Oh, okay, it's just highlighting the region. Because it wasn't doing that before. Okay, that was the update. I don't see any of these new missions. I don't know when those unlock. Ambush in the Depths is the next main mission. Let's do this one next. A Lone Wolf's Pride. When monsters target the Ceres Scablands, a lone wolf Goron decides to take them on by himself. Hearing this, Calamo and Night Construct hurry out to lend a hand.
Go wandering off, but you're going in for sure.
See, now we can max things out more. Here we go.
I'm setting out.
By the way, double check category on Twitch. It changed back to how many Bokoblins will perish this time. I said short hair Zelda is the best Zelda. No, it's I heart short hair Zelda was the name of the stream title. Is this restream fucking changed the title again? Everything else is correct, right? We're in the right category and everything good. Time to get a new character. Oh, it's a Goron with a beard. This guy's pretty cool looking. Defeat the Black Moblin and his allies. Oh look, it's a Black Moblin. Oh, okay, my energy is literally just doubled. So I don't have more batteries, I just have double energy now. So now we're sitting against the African American bokoblins and moblins. Time to fight as a new moblin. Or a new guy. Controlling Pastos. A venerable Goron warrior who brandishes a massive sword of ease. His dynamic attacks make use of his stony physique to crush enemies to dust. Push X repeatedly during his strong attacks to attack multiple times. Oh, it ends with a belly flop. Nice. I love this guy. Boing, boing, boing. What is this, Mario? Boing. Boing, 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 boing. Say goodbye to your stupid thing. I know I'm supposed to capture the outpost. I'm having too much fun murdering bokoblins. I keep forgetting that I have a block button. Excuse me? This guy is just insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we start mashing on X. That's probably the attack to take out a weak point gauge. I'll eat a bomb already. Yeah, that's definitely the weak point smashing attack. Here, just have another bomb. Piss Kirby would be proud. Bro just fucking puts his sword away and just starts doing force palms. And hits you with a gut. He's like a sumo wrestler. I love this guy. So it's 2 Ys. 1, 2, 3 Ys. Okay, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we do this one. Alright, so 2 Ys for a focus and 3 Ys for an AoE. I think this guy needs to cool it. Definitely need to max this guy out, dude. Max his weapon out, max his fucking... I think, yeah, because he's a B-list character, all the B characters, the non-main characters, don't have, Astos is fired up. Bro's playing Persona. Which Persona? There's like 5 of them. I'm assuming Persona 5. I have that on Switch. I need to play through that on my own time, but right now I've got enough games on my plate. When I clear my RPGs up, I'll probably switch to Persona. Cool, I'm switching back to the Goron. Okay, yeah, Persona 5, dude, I need to play through that. I did play it a little bit and then wound up dropping it. I got too stressed out about the time pressure. Why, and then push X a bunch. Five hours in and still getting tutorials. Well, 5 hours in, you're still at the beginning of the game, bro. You're not out of tutorial land until, like, 10 or 20 hours in. This guy has a really cool fucking mustache and beard. I love this guy's mustache and beard. You gotta respect that. Boing, boing. I'm gonna fucking Super Mario your ass. And the Lionel just disappeared. I have ascended the Lionel from this plane of existence. It has been deleted. Take Stream Boo and shove it up your ass. Here's how far I got in Persona, by the way. I beat the first, it's not called a dungeon. What are they called? Temples? Strongholds? Whatever. I beat the first dungeon thing. And I had access to mementos, where you could like go through the randomly generated thing. I just never did that, though. That's the only problem. Oh, that's the TV in the other room. I'm like, are we having a fucking thunderstorm? I mean, the weather has been kind of crazy. So did they drop the Zelda update today? Because we're at version 102. Is that the update? As I thought this was tomorrow. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment 102 changelog. This might be the one that adds it. I thought it was supposed to be tomorrow. As previously reported, this is the first of 2 free content updates. After installing version 102, players can access new quests, new weapons, new sync strikes, and more, along with various improvements. How do we get access to them? Multiple challenges and quests were added as an element of clearing the main game. Oh, I don't have access to it until I finish the main game. New vicious enemies sort of Bokoblin and Sludge-like now appear. Fuse attacks like Boko Rabbit Spin that are performed using materials from vicious Bokoblins will be increasingly powered up compared to past materials. New weapons added. Added the Longsword of Light, a special longsword that Rauru granted the protection of lights to, and the High Guard Spear, a spear issued to the bravest warriors serving the King of Hyrule. You can acquire these by clearing battles that are added in this update. New Sync Strikes. Exclusive Sync Strikes added for Zelda and Kalamo. Okay. You can learn these by clearing the quests that are added in the update. Fighting alongside the Flux Construct, you'll now be able to form Sync Strikes with Flux Constructs. Powerful spin attacks will scatter minor enemies and chip away the weak point page of powerful enemies. New battles added: the eve of the final confrontation, in search of Pose, the struggle for Ash Swamp. Okay, so eve of the final confrontation. So it's like after the final confrontation? Improved features: special actions for the mysterious construct can now be saved for each weapon type. Added a warning sound before the effects of unique skills Power Surge and Boundless Energy end. You can now select characters and weapons in the Tenagar Meditation Hall. Preview of the health recovery amount is displayed when selecting special rations or battery. From the allied screen during deployment and preparation, you can now push the Y button to jump to aside quests. Add the tutorials displayed on the Hyrule map to the list. You can now visualize how ground areas are divided in the Hyrule map. When hovering over a battle, a preview of the area you can reclaim is now displayed. Change the color of text on the quests list to yellow for items that can be cleared. Adjust the clear status display of quests. Fixed issues. Unique skill construct launch would not gain the effect of some special effects or enhancements. A side quest defeat enemies using Zonai device would not be counted even if the player fulfilled conditions for strong attacks using Zonai gear or aerial combat. Even if the weapon art may guard automatically shocking, freezing, burning enemies was triggered with the Frox's attack and the player guarded automatically, the enemy would not go into elemental state that would be expected. If the player does control character from the pause menu, there are times when the enhanced state would be undone. When selecting retry after particular control actions, there are times where the background music would no longer play. It would be impossible to progress when using game share. Oh wow. When communication would stop while using game share, attacks would not land on particular enemies. I keep forgetting you can do this with game share. That is something nice Nintendo does with some of their games, is they're allowing you to do game share on Switch 1. So like, this game has co-op. If someone doesn't have a Switch 2, you can game share with Switch 1. And it'll like, the Switch 2 will like broadcast a copy of the screen to the Switch 1. And the Switch 1 kind of acts like a game streaming client, basically. When playing two-player split screen, there will be times where the player will return to the Hyrule map when selecting retry. When playing two-player split screen, the camera controls will go reverse when performing sync strike with Pinnock. Issues with certain screen displays. Okay, so it actually was... So there's 3 new battles: Eva Final Confrontation, In Search of Pose, and the Struggle of Ash Swamp. And these all unlock in post-game. That's what it is. Okay, I was a little curious about that. Well, I'm not in post-game yet. So there's a second free content update coming, which that's nice. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of free content updates. I'm a fan of, like, more game to play. What's really aggravating, though, is, like, Nintendo drones on Twitter are like, oh my god, and this is the proof that this game was released before it was released incomplete. Shut the fuck up. It's a free content update. Would you rather them be like, here's the game in the broken state, now fuck you, buy the DLC to fix it? No, I'm actually grateful that they have some free content updates coming down the pipeline for people that just want to have more Age of Imprisonment without having to spend more money, because the game was like $70, and I swear to God, like, bro, if the games are gonna be 70 and the fucking DLC is 30, that's starting to get a little... It's starting to get a little bit stupid. Not gonna lie. It's getting a little dumb. Give me a sec, chat. I'm just looking through the noirs or the Black Sister unis that I just generated. Sometimes my autocomplete doesn't work. I don't know why. It just likes to break. Alright, back at it. So we just unlocked Pastos, the Goron warrior, the leader of a faction of Gorons opposed to an alliance with Hyrule. He was opposed to an alliance of Hyrule. Though he and Chief Agarston never see eye to eye, he decided to set aside the differences in the light of the danger looming over the entire continent. So this guy was against unification. He's a separatist, but he's like, alright, there's a war going on, fuck it. What do we get? Enhanced strong attack, yeah, do that. I want enhanced strong attack for this guy. Oh, I forgot there was this thing going on. I gotta take that one out next.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Bonus heart. It's like the more of these you pop, the better. Another strong attack enhancement.
Can't go taking this for granted.
In the very first Hyrule Warriors game, you had like badges that you would unlock. That would be for every warrior. That's basically what this map is. It's just like that entire menu. And the challenges, and the challenge quests, and the stories all just put on one screen. Can I put it under quests? Oh, okay, well, I'm doing this the dumb way. We can literally just, like, go through. I don't know what assigning to sensor does. Does it make it so that we get those? I don't understand. Is there, like, a guide or tutorial that tells us about this sensor? Assign quests to the materials sensor to track the locations of required items. It said material items. You can also search for specific materials or enemies needed for our side quests. So it just tracks their locations for stuff. I've been mostly ignoring it and just doing the side missions. But I guess in post-game we can do that. Defeat 800 enemies in a single battle. Do battle with 2 monster extracts supplied at camp. Is the side quests also need to be done? It's part of completion. I thought these were randomly generated, but they're not randomly generated. They just pop up as you go. They're like little additional tasks to do. But it's part of completion because if I go into challenges, or not challenges, if I go into quests, every side quest has like a completion. So Zelda has like over half of her side quests are done. Alright, let's get this guy. He uses the Cobble Crusher. So he can use the stick. Sturdy thick stick, the Moblin arm, Gerudo Claymore, the Stone Smasher, the Cobble Crusher. And you can dismantle these weapons too if nobody's using them. You can get more of them. And I think when you do the whole save data unlock thing, it's weird. Okay, so when you clear certain missions, you will get a weapon. The first time you get, for example, the Zonite Longsword, you've unlocked that weapon. So when you go and you fight like missions in the future, and you open a chest that has a chance to drop a weapon, you can get one of these weapons that you've already unlocked. That's how it works. Now, in the first Hyrule Warriors game and in Fire Emblem Warriors, weapons had like a star ranking system. I can't remember if it was like that in Age of Calamity. I think it was, and I think we just haven't unlocked that ability yet. It was like you would get 5-star weapons eventually. So like the end game, the post-game end game of the Hyrule Warriors and the past Warriors games that I've played was you unlock all the weapons and then you just grind missions over and over to get like 5-star versions of those weapons, and then you fuse them together and you get stronger, and it would just get more stupid. Kind of plays like a gacha game in a way. So this guy uses Cobble Crusher. Stone Smasher. Well, Stone Smasher does more damage than Cobble Crusher, first of all, so this would be like the tier 1 weapon. This would be like the 1-star weapon. The Stone Smasher would be the 2-star weapon. That's kind of how you go about gauging things. Because like maybe 30 thick stick would be stick, and then 30 thick stick would be another one. You'd have that tier. It'd be 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. I don't know how it works in this game. I'm kind of want to look it up at this point. I'm far enough in the game where I'm like, okay. Age of Imprisonment Weapons Guide. How does this work? Best weapons. This is like different weapon tiers. Okay, so you had Zonite weapons, and you have Mighty Zonite weapons. So there's Mighty Zonite weapons, Elite Guard weapons, Fartless Dweller, Regional weapons, and Gnarled weapons. I just don't know how the weapons work. So of course you've got the Soup Ladle, the Tree Branch, the Bokoblin Arm, the Long Stick, the Wooden Stick, the Thick Stick, the Zonite Longsword, the Azura Spear, the Gerudo Scimitar, the Zonite Sword. I'm basically reading off a list. There's a sledge. Not a sledgehammer, it's just a sledge, it's like a spear. The Spear of Light, Strong Zonite Sword. A lot of these are just used by a lot of characters. This is a list of all weapons and weapon types of the game. Do note that some weapon types can only be wielded by specific characters. There are a few weapons that are only exclusive to some in the game. I just want to know how the weapons work. So there's no ranking system then. I'm not going to look at post-game. I don't want to spoil that. What I would like to know, what's the best way to farm materials like Zonite Steel? Maybe it doesn't tell me. Is there not a Zonite Steel guide? Best weapons, best seals to use for weapons, Poe farming, bonus exchange, rupee farming, material farming, spoiler, best party and team composition, another spoiler, best supply materials, list of all consumable items, voice actors and cast, all amiibo rewards and unlocks. Okay, what's the amiibo rewards and unlocks? Should I like tap an amiibo in? What do we get? What do we have? Alright, cool. Support Zelda and non-Zelda amiibos. Awesome. What do we get? Random materials and items. How to bypass the scan limit. You change your system, Tom. I'm not doing that. What are the... Is there anything unique? So it's just random materials. Well, that's fucking lame. Like, it'd be cool if it gave me, like, I don't know, the Master Sword or something dumb like that for scanning in the Link amiibo. Just unlock that weapon. Tips and tricks. I don't want to know anything that's spoilers. Literally everything I know. Locate points of interest around the map. Challenges, weapons, quests, characters, top, walkthrough. Is it just... Maybe it is just underneath materials. What's a related guide for how I get Zonite Steel? Because I mean, like, if you get, like, weapons... List of all trophies, list of key items. I love how Zonite Steel is not listed. Alright, so Age of Imprisonment farm weapon drops. I think it's just through chests, right? How does the weapon drops work? I have no idea. Whatever. I'm like, whatever. Yeah, we're going to do the Stone Smasher, though. This guy is going to equip Stone Smasher now. Special attack charge rate. Recharge energy gauge every 100 KOs. Sell at higher prices. Special attack damage. Special attack charge rate. Unique skill damage. Sync strike damage. So now we got the seal resonance on there. That's why it's blue.
Let's go.
Then to the trading camp. Let's get this guy up to snuff of everybody else.
Let's go.
So everyone's at 40. We're pushing level 50 though. Why are you not at level 50?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So apparently level 50 is not the level cap. I don't know how many levels you have to get another heart. And I think leveling up the character also levels up the base damage they do.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, I can't get anyone else leveled up. That's annoying.
Yeah.
So the scouting challenges is marked as complete. So this means technically we have every single character, unless there's another character that unlocks through the story.
Let's go.
Okay, just alright. There is another character that unlocks through the story. I'm just looking at the way this menu's laid out. We've got 4 rows of 4, and then 3 rows up here. So story mode is gonna unlock another character probably. But I don't think we get Sonya back. I don't think we get Queen Sonya in any way. Even in spirit form, I don't think we get her. So I wonder what the last character is going to be. Maybe it's just fucking Ganon. Maybe we just unlocked Ganon for some reason. That would be so stupid. Probably not. Maybe it's Tingle. Maybe we'll unlock Tingle. Alright, hold on. Let's get the one that's, this one.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Alright, we're going to have this guy.
I gotcha.
We're not going to use the Cobble Crusher. We are going to use Stone Smasher. And you. Should we have a better weapon than the Zonite Sword, right? Zonite Sword. Just, what if we just give him the stick? Just have him equip the stick. That'd be so stupid. Zora Spear. We don't have any of that. We can just do the Soup Ladle, too. I still remember the Soup Ladle being like a pre-order thing in Age of Calamity. What weapon is this? Oh, we have weapon slots, that's right. We have to start trashing some weapons. I'm just holding on to them right now because I don't know what are the characters I want to hold on to weapons for. Because you probably want duplicates, because some people have like identical weapon types. But this is how you would re-roll a weapon, by the way. You just get a new one, get a new duplicate. So if I were to select Princess Zelda, for example,
Got your back.
okay, her weapon's actually locked. I think it's after post-game, you'll be able to get more Blades of Light, and you can just swap them out. We don't have anything better than Zonite Sword? It's 20, 25. 11, 11. Yeah, that's the best one. Alright, sounds good.
Should be good.
Alright,
Heading out.
heading out. We just gotta start killing stuff. Is this a time-limited mission? No, it's not, but we do have to rescue the Goron Captain. So it technically is time-limited. The time limit is the Goron Captain's health. Goodbye. So now this guy is gonna hit like a fucking truck. He's done for. After I finish the game's story and get all the missions up, I'll still keep playing this game on my own, just going through and grinding all the weapons, getting all the hidden chests and all the rocks. Getting everything unlocked, having the best weapons grinded up. So when they drop the fucking DLC, I'm gonna face roll it. Ow. I'm just gonna bully this guy. I know in the other Age of Imprisonment game, the other Age of Calamity, there was like a weapon effect you can get, a weapon steal called like Weak Point Smash. And it allowed you to just melt weak points faster. And the weak point things have been a thing ever since the very first Hyrule Warriors. Because he's dead. We just got the mob one now. Well, excuse me while I trash all the other bokoblins. I'd like to murder the bokoblins first. Little bitch. So when I play through Breath of the Wild again, the first thing I'm going to do is I want to hunt down every single piece of equipment. The only shitty part is I have to do the amiibo ones too. I can just ignore the amiibo ones because you can't upgrade those. But I want to get every single piece of in-game equipment, and I want to focus on upgrading them as soon as I can. Because you can fuck yourself very easily in this Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If you advance too quickly through the story, and you cause the world to level up. It makes it so that, like, the specific enemies you need to kill to upgrade your armor and shit don't spawn anymore. And it'll only be like one specific enemy that will respawn. And oh my fucking god, it is not fun. That happened to me in Tears of the Kingdom, and I had to use a fucking online Map Genie map to find out where a specific guaranteed spawn is, so I could fucking farm it. And it was like, this particular enemy didn't respawn every time a blood moon happened. I literally had to wait out the timer. Gain the ability to remove a weapon seal. Oh, we can do that now.
Now that's how you do it.
Nice. I think everything else is reclaimed territory. Yeah, claim territory, reclaim territory. Liberate territory, liberate territory. I think Hyrule Castle will be the last thing we liberate. Armed with a new secret stone and dancing blade, Artie challenges the monsters that threaten the Gerudo Desert. As she does, she reflects anew on her debt to Rauru and swears to defend her homeland. Weapons research base. Enhance. Let's go select Artie. Scimitar of the 7th. 7th? 7. Alright, and like dismantle weapons. What are some one-handeds that I don't care about that I got like dupes of? Right, those are all dupes. These are dupes. That's a duplicate. I just want to make sure I'm not scrapping something that isn't a dupe. I think there's better Zonite steel you can get later on, too. Can't even do that, I'm too broke. Let's do this one.
Should be good.
Sync charge rate, attack charge rate, experience, chance of extra material, movement speed, unique skill cooldown time. I like all of those. Let's get those effects.
Heading out.
Serious Scablands. I don't know, chat. I think we'll finish the game tonight? Maybe, maybe not. If I stop getting distracted, then maybe. Hold on, let me switch to my man. He needs to be leveled up. That's right, we gotta break the crates to get more rupees. I think if you play on a higher difficulty, you get more rupees. So the game goes from being mindless combat to actually having the fucking focus if you play on a higher difficulty. Excuse me? Who invited this guy? More Bokoblin murder. My favorite pastime. Bokoblins are total pushovers in this game, but I'll tell you what, in the original Breath of the Wild, these guys are a fucking threat. Like, if these guys jump you, it's a problem. Especially when your weapons break. Okay, I'm sorry, it's the Y followed by... Weak followed by strong is the weak point smasher. That force palm move's mean, holy shit. Power that fucker up. So it's Y and then mash X a bunch. I can just keep doing this. More of a goblin murder. Line up some more bokoblins to kill. I'm going on a warpath. Hey, fuckers! Everybody dies. Give me my sword. Little bit of crowd control ain't gonna hurt nothing, but maybe what's around me. Okay, those guys should stagger. Oh, we have to run a time limit now. We have to capture the stone talus. Alright, remember it's Y and then followed by X repeatedly. Now this is Breath of the Wild, I can just jump on top of this guy. Ain't nothing more scary than a fucking stone talus goddamn... Just fucking jumping like that, dude. Those fuckers don't jump normally. Because, you know, they're bulky. Y, X. Fuck your weak point, bitch. Goodbye. Hooray! I did it. Alright, what do we get? Weapons-wise. Now looking at the golds. See, there's pristine versions of Zonite Steel that give you stuff. So materials. No weapons, just materials. I'm actually curious where you get... where you can farm weapons. Alright, where's the one that they're trying to take over our shit again? Oh no, you goddamn don't.
This way, King Rauru. Looking forward to this.
So we got Zelda. Zelda's in this shit.
Heading out.
Go, B Squad.
Zelda.
My turn. Onward.
I hear ya.
What's that? More about goblins to murder? Don't mind if I do. Fuck you and your goddamn shield. I'll infiltrate your fucking outpost. $42. I don't know if leveling the guys up increases their attack power or what. Eventually it gives them extra health. Hey guys.
Knock them flat.
Hey boys. I'm literally just fucking off and just killing the goblins. Monsters have infiltrated an outpost. Which fucking one? The one Zelda's at? And here's what we do. We tell this guy to book it over here. Then I switch to Zelda. What's that? Murder more shit? Sure. I see wooden box, I destroy wooden box. Oh, hi there, Mr. Electric Moblin. Prepare to get smashed into teeny tiny pieces. I'm gonna Anton blast this motherfucker, dude. Get over here. No. Now get that weak point smashed. Boulder! Boulder to face.
That's what you get.
How to bully bosses in this game. Step 1, do this. Step 2, do this. Step 3, do this. That is how you do it. That is how you bully. Oh, what's that? You got your shit back? Bitch. Now he's dead. Oh, but I wanted to kill more bokoblins. Sad. Get back here, you cowards! I'll kill you all! I'm not done turning you into paste! Get back here! I think it's the first screen with the Zonite steals where you see weapon drops. I didn't see any weapon drops. I don't want to piss off. Let's liberate this area. To play Raru's trust in giving her a secret stone, Kia Lee heads to Lineru wetlands to hunt the monsters threatening the region. With the spear in hand, she reflects on the path she must walk and vows to never lose those she cares again.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
I shall give my all.
Come.
Must she say come? Must she? Can we not have the Nintendo characters say sus things? That'd be great.
I set forth at once.
Switch to Largo. Take a bath. Oh, we're just fighting regular moblins now? What the fuck happened to the black ones? These guys are pushovers. Like, these guys literally ain't shit. Ah, great. We have fucking poop slimes now. How nice. The sludge. Bro needs to take a fucking shower.
Go no further.
This guy kind of sounds like Knuckles a little bit. Does he not sound like Knuckles? A Hinox appeared. Time to go defeat the Hinox.
Ahead.
Okay, 4 weeks into strong. That's what I gotta spam.
down.
Weak point smash. Goodbye. I'm just playing mindlessly mode, but like, if I was playing on the highest difficulty, I would definitely have to like pay attention to the characters and stuff. Probably grind the same missions over and over. I was trying to evade the flurry rush that. I was trying to do that. It's like my my timing on the evade is too late.
Over here.
Because flurry rush is how you punish. He's dead. He's done. The Raging Torrent. Ugh. Dude, I'm half zonked out today. What if we just do a short stream tonight, guys? It's like 3 hours and we stop at 11. Unless I feel like keep going.
I must stay committed to my training.
Bonus heart. Where's the other one that popped up?
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here. I won't hold anything back.
I give all I have to your cause.
I wonder what this'll do.
All
My
right,
storm shall rage on.
time to send out the bad bitch squad. As I shrimp, assume the focused gaming position where I'm shrimping. What's the objective? Kill the bokoblins? Okay. Time limit? Yeah, there's a time limit. Fucking A. Don't let me fucking kill the bokoblins. Come on. I just want to kill all the things. So I guess that means that canonically in Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda has a lot of combat experience. So she should be able to hold her own. You ever wonder what it'd be like to control the goddess Hylia? Well, here you go. This is what it would be like to control the goddess Hylia.
It shall be done. I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine. I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine. Zelda, allow me. Yeah.
A white mean Lionel appeared. Now you think light would just kill these things instantly. Apparently not. I think even Artie's gotten confused as to where to go.
I'm all right. Not yet. It's all I have.
Okay, when Zelda levels again, she's probably gonna start getting a second row of hearts, because it's like almost all the way over where the enemy gauge is.
By my power.
I don't think I know what that counter is. Too late on that dodge.
Ready? It shall be done. I'm here. Stay. Sacred light. Yeah. Too hasty. Not quite.
By the way, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's combat's very similar. You can just flurry rush. You can flurry rush pretty much every attack. You just have to have the right timing for it.
Let's try this. I'll not let up.
There's a member in my Discord, a moderator, his name is Bandit.
Prepare yourself.
Something he would do a lot, like he got really good at Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's combat. He would literally go out, find where all the Lynels are, and just start killing them every Blood Moon. Just to get better and better at the Lynels. When I clear up an RPG slot, I'm definitely going to toss Neptunia Rebirth 1 on my play stack just to play through those. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. What we got? Unlock fuse attacks? Sure. I love how like the B characters get like all them gimmick stuff like fuse attacks and stuff like that. It's like they made the sages too powerful, so they have to just give the B-roll characters a bunch of silly stuff in order to balance it out.
Excellent.
Bonus heart for Artie. Dude, next frickin' story mission. I'm gonna, like, steamroll it. Okay, this one. The Russian Gale. As the leader of the Rito and a sage entrusted with one of the sacred stones, Rafika renews his commitment to the fight. Seeking to defend his fellow Rito, he takes up his bow and hurries to the Tabanthian frontier.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
They're fighting against ice guys. So let me switch you to a fire guy. I just switched to Garson because he has fire elemental stuff.
Prepared to fight.
Show me what you can do.
I swear, I think the allies' weapons are unlocked after post-game. That's how it worked in Age of Calamity, I think. It was like their weapons are locked until post-game. Then after post-game, you can have them change your weapon.
Better get going, I guess. Say goodbye. You're done. It's over.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm literally just like mashing buttons and just turning my brain off. That's the nice thing about this game. This game is like, it's on the standard difficulty, the game's not too difficult. I mean, if you want to have more of a challenge, you can up the difficulties to like hard or the hardest difficulty. But like default difficulty, this game's just a really good, just turn your game off and just mash buttons kind of game. Like, I actually feel like I should play it like a higher difficulty. Like, maybe just bump the difficulty up by one piece. One unit. Because like, only the boss battles would really like give me a hard time, and that's just because I'm just mashing and not paying attention. Like, you see how I switched characters because I noticed one's character sync gauge is full?
Try harder.
Okay, so you can block one attack and then you're staggered. Now we have a sync gauge ready. And his special's charged. I would like to get the story done tonight, that way I can just play this game tomorrow on my own. Just like senselessly grind. But I know that probably won't happen. We'll probably wrap this game up tomorrow, and then it's going to be Hogwarts Legacy. And Kirby. I'll put Hogwarts Legacy back on rotation. Brother, I only have off tomorrow, and I go back to work like Saturday, Friday and Saturday. I need to give myself time to get like a Christmas outfit. Just need to start doing AI generations and find like a chest up, basically. And then weak point smash. Get up. Switch characters. Get up.
Sorry about this.
pop it immediately, because this health is low enough. So you have your regular attacks, strong attacks, special attacks, which is the golden gauge, special abilities, which is the holding the R button and hitting the face buttons, and then there's the sync strikes, which is, that's the L button when you're near another ally. But in order to do a sync strike, both characters must have their gauge charged. And there are like times where there's other captains that are like other characters, like Hyrule captains or like other B characters that are on the field that you don't control over directly, and you can't see what their sync gauge are, but you can sync strike with them as well. Territory liberated. That means one thing. More unlockables. But I haven't unlocked anything for that one. Sad! Akala! We're gonna do this one.
You want to talk about it?
Read the thing. The Red Hot Boulder. Acutely aware of the immense power in his newly acquired secret stone, Agarston takes up his arms against the monsters plaguing Death Mountain. In doing so, he seeks to honor Rauru for choosing him as a sage, as well as defend the Goron's home. We're fighting against fire, guys. So we're gonna want to have someone that can do water.
May the winds of battle guide us forth.
And camp effects, just give us combat, supply, yes. I love the fact there's just like an auto-fill thing. This is like a kind of game where I just want to get into fights.
Forward now.
I don't want to spend too much time on menus. The Red Hot Boulder. Oh boy, more bokoblins to murder. My favorite. Yes. More bokoblin abuse. Alright, so it's defend outpost. Don't let the outpost fall. Okay, well in this case, you're gonna go. Wait, who am I controlling? She's already where she's supposed to be. We're already splitting our forces up like we should be. This is just a kill the things fast enough mission. A black moblin appeared. Good. We'll switch to Kia. You are gonna go murder that. Is she even in the fucking outpost? Take care of this guy. Agarston, when controlled with AI, will only fucking do chip damage to the big guys. So like as soon as that's done, we switch over to this guy. That's how this works. So I already see this is a mission where I'm going to be splitting my commanders between the two. I keep calling them units commanders. The reason I'm using the terminology commander is because that's basically... This game is just Dynasty Warriors, right? So you'd have your inconsequential warrior guys that follow you around, and then the characters you control are known as commanders. And the commanders each had an ability or whatnot. I remember there being a Dynasty Warriors game on the DS, believe it or not. It was a little bit rough. It was still fun to mess around with. Did not get the flurry rush on that. Nah, fuck you. Get knocked back down, buddy. Goodbye to your weak point. It goes away now. Bye-bye.
I'm not satisfied yet.
blue-maned Lionel appeared. Uh-oh. Big boy? We're going for the big boy. Don't forget to break the pots. There might be rupees. And also don't forget to murder literally everything on the way there. I remember in the first Hyrule Warriors game, max level was like 999, I think, at one point. It capped at 255. I think Age of Calamity capped at 255. I think the second Fire Emblem Warriors game, Three Hopes, capped at, I think, 120, 112 or 128. They did raise the level cap, I think. I do own all the Warriors games, all the not knockoff, but the spin-off Warriors games. I actually own the first Hyrule Warriors games 3 different ways. I own it on the Wii U, which is the original. Didn't get the DLC for it. I own it on the 3DS, and I did buy the DLC for 3DS. And then Nintendo's like, oh lol, let's just fucking release the game with the Wii U and 3DS exclusive DLC included for 60 fucking bones. I'm like, god fucking damn it. Can I get like a discount for owning the game fucking twice? Can I just pay like 30 for it? No? Fuck you then. But goddamn it, that game isn't fun. By the way, Hyrule Warriors is what got me to buy a Wii U. Hyrule Warriors is just that fucking fun. My favorite character is Linkle. Linkle's my favorite character, and she was on the 3DS one. So I'm glad we get to see her in 3D. Or not 3D, in HD. I will say, like, the number of characters in Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition is fucking batshit insane. It's like, take the number of characters in this game and combine it with Age of Calamity, and that's about how many characters you have. Just like any duplicate characters, just count them as like a separate character. That's the sheer number. That game is $60, mind you. And that game has no additional DLC. It is absolutely fucking stupid, and maybe I'll play it on stream, but that will take like 2 or 3 months to fucking get through, because there's the story mode, and then there's the fucking challenge maps, and there's like 5 or 7 different fucking challenge maps on that shit. I think, hold on. Let me look it up without getting distracted. There's like a lot, okay, there's 9. So, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition has 9 adventure maps. Now, if you don't know what the fuck adventure mode is, basically it's like the entire map of the original Zelda on NES. Each and every square is its own little battle. And there's fucking 9 of them. The 9th map is actually just like a special map that you unlock squares of after you complete certain objectives. But like, the first adventure mode was one thing. There's a first quest and second quest for adventure mode based off of Zelda 1. But then, like, going forward, adventure maps number 3 through number 8 all have some unique fucking gimmick. There's a Majora's Mask one where you need to clear squares by doing battles and whatnot, but then eventually the moon will fall because you're on a time limit on the map. So like you only can do so many battles until you have to go back in time, and it like resets everything. And you got basically it's just like playing Majora's Mask where you got to go down each path. There are some special battles that if you clear those battles before the time runs out, you keep like a permanent thing unlocked that allows you to like more easily take out the other battles or something. And then eventually you can just make it so that the time limit goes away. I think I might be wrong on that one. I never fucked with the adventure maps because I played Hyrule Warriors wrongly. I played through Hyrule Warriors. I played through the game on normal mode and hard mode, which, by the way, this game's difficulty and Age of Calamity's difficulty is different. The difficulty in those two games is just straight up, how hard do you want the game to be? Difficulty in the first Hyrule Warriors games was actually based on your Warriors level. So, like, you play on easy mode or the normal mode, You play on normal mode, and then after you clear the game on normal mode, you then have to go through the game on hard mode. The enemies hit harder, they have higher levels. It's a little tougher, but you're meant to do it with like post-game warriors anyway. So there's that. And then you have like free play mode where you can go through all the story mode stuff with any character you want. So if there's a character that needed to be on the map, it'll just be on the map as like NPC controlled. So you could actually have Link will go through every single fucking thing, which is great. I love that. And then all the challenge missions that I'm doing in this game, you know, where they're like really short, it's like 1 or 2 objectives. That's basically what adventure mode is. And there's fucking 9 of them. Jesus Christ. The reason why is because all the remaining adventure maps, it was like, there were 3 adventure maps. The first quest, the second quest, and then the special one that unlocks by doing certain things. The annoying part is, like, to get all the warriors in Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, what you had to do on the 3DS was just play through the campaign. Once you played through the campaign, you would have all the characters unlocked normally. The very first, that was the same way with the first version of it on Wii U. But no, the only thing that was locked was like the 2-star and 3-star weapons that each warrior had was locked behind adventure mode. But no, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, base game characters were unlocked through campaign mode. So you would get, you know, all the main cast. You would get Linkle. You would get Toon Link and Tetra through the campaign mode. To get like Twilight Midna and Tingle and Ganon, you would actually have to go through adventure mode. It was like every single adventure mode map had a character or a weapon or something that you unlocked. God damn, that game has so much fucking content. I want to play through it on stream though, but Jesus Christ, it'll be a commitment. Like a 3-month commitment, probably. I can't carry any more Zonite Steel. But I've enhanced my weapons then. Zelda's. Just... We're gonna enhance our weapon. We're not gonna waste Zonite Steel. That's one thing I liked about... The one thing that was nice about the original Hyrule Warriors is, yes, you still have the weapon grinding system, but it was just a rupee sink. You didn't have to have some other fucking material. It was just a rupee sink. In this game, you have to have materials that just pad it out more. Whoever thought that was a good idea should be fired. You can apply another seal to it. Yes. Okay, so I guess post-game allows you to uncap the weapons level. So we just need to get everyone up to level 10. Should just be the main characters. Who's not? Who's lowest? Because it ends at Kalamo. Kalamo is probably the lowest, because I don't play Kalamo that much. How do you farm rupees? What's the fastest way to farm rupees? Probably sell materials off. Bro, Goat Dad has so much stuff. I don't have any money! I have no money, dude. God damn it. I hate being broke! I'm broke in this game and I'm broke in real life. It's bullshit. Unlock fuse attacks.
Got plenty more to go.
Nice. Alright, Kia gets a bonus heart.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
I'll be even better now.
Barton gets a bonus heart. This is so crazy. I think it's all the side missions. All the challenges are done. There's a couple more that are gonna pop up because it doesn't say complete. Because it would say complete otherwise. Scallon challenge is yes, we have all the characters unlocked. But like, that's everything. Hey, chat! It's time to do a main mission. Ambush in the depths. How far am I into chapter 4? Let's look at Age of. I just want a list. I want to see how far in I am. Age of Imprisonment on walkthrough. Chapter 4. We are at Ambush in the Depths. There's 2 more. There's Ambush in the Depths, Purging the Shadows, and Fire and Sand. And then, what's Chapter 5? Chapter 5 is probably the longest. No, Chapter 5 has less, actually. Shit. Oh, then again, they are counting, the little boss battle. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. I think it actually lists the final confrontation as, even though that's Chapter 6, it just lists it as part of Chapter 5. So there's 2 more after this one. Recommended level 30. Oh no! My character is only level 51. I'm gonna have a hard time with this one, guys. Oh no, we're gonna. Oh no, I don't think we're ready for this.
While the battle raged in the Ceres Scablands, Calamo and the Knight Construct headed for the Elma Knolls to carry out their role in the King's operation. As Raru's army battled monsters on the surface, the Knight Construct set out to strike a devastating blow to the monster strongholds in the depths, thereby eliminating the enemy and securing a new foothold, all in one fell swoop.
So how are you doing, Ozzy? Tired.
Raru's plan hinged entirely
Tomorrow is
on the Knight
Thanksgiving.
Construct's success.
Probably won't stream tomorrow. I don't have a stream scheduled tomorrow. Probably won't stream tomorrow because it's gonna be a holiday. So I'll probably just chill, vibe, and play Breath of the Wild. And a little bit of Hollow Knight. Hey, it's time for another Star Fox mission. Nice. Yeah, Thanksgiving's an American
The
thing.
place they were talking about.
I seem to forget it's like exclusively a United States thing.
You know what to do, bud. So get in there and do it. Huh? Yeah.
Callan always sounds like he needs to take a massive fucking shit. What is that again? What is Thanksgiving again? It's a holiday where Americans, they all come together, like extended family. They all come together and just have a really, really big dinner, like excessively big. How do I fire again? All right, shock emitters. Yeah, you probably need the light so we can see. these missions might be the stupid way to fucking level up. Because it's all on rails. That's basically what Thanksgiving is. It's just a holiday where families come together and they eat a really, really large meal, usually involving a turkey. I'm trying to remember the historic thing of it. It had something to do with when, like, the settlers and the Native Americans had, like, a momentary truce and shared food together. Oh no, not the sucks. Get rid of the sucks. Dude, imagine in the next Zelda game if they literally just make it like Breath of the Wild again, but then they introduce fucking Dark Nuts. Freaking Horriblins everywhere. Maybe the final character that we unlock is actually the ancient Zonai hero. Oh, we're just gonna be in landing mode now? Okay, we just straight up did the fucking Metroid Prime somersault. Thanksgiving really is like an epitome of an American holiday because it's basically like like every American family makes enough food to feed like a small fucking village, and then they just wind up wasting most of it because like it all goes into, you always have leftovers for like a fucking week. We just don't have to worry about gloom enemies down here. So apparently enemies in the depths don't have gloom, it's just because of Ganondorf's awakening in tears. He just spreads gloom all throughout the bottom of Hyrule. There's also another contingency error here, because it's like, there's entrances into the Hyrulean depths in this game, and this game takes place before Breath of the Wild. Who sealed up all the fucking entrances to the depths? Health's gone. Oh, that's it? That's literally it? That's the story mission? That was like fucking laughably short. I don't know what causes weapons to drop. Like, there's Zonite. Can I take the Zonite and turn it into Zonite Steel?
Gotta say, it feels like we've been together for ages now. Huh? Ooh, looks like you're getting kind of scratched up there, bud. Can't say I'm surprised with how much fighting we've been doing. Hey, that's how it goes when you drag us headfirst toward every monster you catch sight of. But you know, the journey in life's not so bad when I'm living it with you. Wait till my brother's back in the forest, hear what we've been... Huh?
Thank you for the assistance, you two. You've done well.
That's what happens when you leave us in charge.
Right then. For now, this will make a fine base of operations. And once we're all ready here, we'll make those monsters pay.
Strange, isn't it? How twins raised separately might end up complete opposites.
I understand now. My pride wouldn't let me admit it, but he fights for every one of us. And while I've known that deep down, it's time I finally make amends.
One side mission has popped up. Only one. And it's just a defend the territory kind of mission. Well, after I do that one, it might pop up like 5 more.
I'll be even better now. Magnificent.
Yes, we're doing this one next.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
For the peace of this
Zelda and
I can give you a hand or two.
this guy.
Let's get moving.
ready for battle, soldier.
Fighting against a bunch of ice enemies.
I wonder what this will do.
I'm not a high enough difficulty where I have to worry about it. I'm playing on like mash difficulty, where you smash and win.
Heading out.
I could play it on an even lower difficulty, and it would just be like fucking trivial difficulty. I think in Age of Calamity there was like one side mission where I did drop the difficulty. Because on the lowest difficulty, if there's a time-based mission, it gives you more time. And I just got fed up. So it's like one particular mission in particular that was just stupid. It seems like these fucking reclaim territory missions randomly pop up, but they don't. They just trigger as part of the progression. I gotta save the other Rito Captain. I downloaded enough games to give myself enough things to play tomorrow. That's not this game. I can play Tears of the Kingdom. Or not Tears of the Kingdom. I can play Hollow Knight. I can play Breath of the Wild. Just pause. Let me just rattle off everything I have. So, I've got Pokemon Violet, Mario Kart 8, Daemon X Machina, Breath of the Wild, Super Smash Bros., Kirby Air Riders, Pokemon Legends ZA, Metroid Prime, Donkey Kong Country, Returns HD, Dragon Quest III, Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. And then on the digital side of games that I have downloaded, I just go into my groups. It's just like now playing digital. Here's all the digital games I've downloaded. So there's Hollow Knight, there's Atelier, Resolariana's Bloodstained, Bomb Rush, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, A Hat in Time, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and Rogue, Spyro Reignited Trilogy, which is Spyro 1, 2, and 3, Sonic and Shadow Generations, which is fucking 2 games, or like a game and a mini game, Final Fantasy 12, The Zodiac Age, and Crosscode. I got a wide variety of games to play. I'll probably be bouncing between Breath of the Wild, Hollow Knight, and Grand Theft Auto tomorrow. And yes, I do own the definitive edition of Grand Theft Auto. I just like the idea of playing GTA on the go on the Switch. I know that when it launched, it was really rough and shitty. They have patched the game a large number of times, and they have fixed it up, but I think it's still, like, people's opinions on it are just like, it's shit. Unfortunately, I can't play the GTA games on stream because of copyright music, which is great. Like, I don't want to play the game with the copyright music turned the fuck off because it kind of ruins the experience. Like, the licensed music is part of the experience, but it's like, fucking the record industry wants to be fucking gay when it comes to, like, oh, no, we're gonna copyright strike your shit because how dare you play a game that actually plays, like, our licensed music without giving us money. Fuck off. Seriously, that is something that needs to be changed. It's ridiculous. Yeah, like, it would be one thing if I was sitting in the car listening to the in-game radio without seeing anything or without any gameplay happening. That would be different. But if I'm playing the fucking game and there's, like, commentary going on and in-game characters are saying shit and there's in-game sound effects and shit, then I am not rebroadcasting the game's fucking music in its entirety. It should be covered by transformative work because it doesn't replace the original. But then again, the other shitty thing is, like, there's a bunch of music that I think even ever since the... I thought I heard a Korok. Even ever since, like, the release of Definitive Edition, I think there's a few songs that were removed because of licensing shit. So if you want to have the complete radio experience, you have to play the Xbox 360 original version of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. So if you load up GTA San Andreas on Zemu, the Xbox emulator, you could also turn the game into an adults-only game. You remember you had the 3 girlfriends in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? There's a minigame called Hot Coffee where you literally have sex. It was actually programmed. It's fully programmed and playable in the game. They just locked it out. It's completely locked out. Later re-releases of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, including releases on PC and revisions on console, have had that completely snubbed out and removed. Now, of course, when you use the Hot Coffee mod as is, without changing, like, any of the game's assets, it's like CJ has sex with, like, the girlfriends fully fucking clothed. It's like clothed sex. You just watch as, like, the 2 character models are just awkwardly on top of each other, grunting and moaning and whatnot, and that's it. Grand Theft Auto was never the same after San Andreas. It's like, they tried to push the limit with all the shit they did. They were trying to see what they could get away with in the video game, kind of like how South Park tries to get away with what the fuck you can say on TV. Always running into problems with censors. And I think, like, someone at ESRB went, you can't have a fucking sex minigame. What's really funny, though, is, like, there are other games that had sex minigames in them. So it's like, you can have sex minigames as long as you don't visually see the sex. As long as it's, like, cut off. Because I'm thinking of a few games that come to mind. There's, like, isn't, like, The Witcher 3... I know there's a game called Alpha Protocol on Xbox 360. There is an achievement, I'm not lying, because I've played this fucking game. There is an achievement in Alpha Protocol for having sex with every single romanceable character. Including the fucking Russian bitch that, like, when you're inside the facility trying to leave on, like, the last mission, she basically dominates you. She fucking, like, before she releases you while you're tied down on the table, she fucking has her way with you. You basically get, like, reverse raped. But it's not rape because you actually like it. Or some shit. I don't know, it's weird. There's that. There's, I think The Witcher 3 has a few sex scenes. I know, that one of the Mass Effect games, and maybe it was just the first one, has sex scenes in it as well. And the sex scenes are basically like R-rated movie sex scenes where it's like, it's implied they're having sex, but you don't get to see the finer details involving genitalia. It's literally just like, oh, and they're having sex. And it's like off camera. There's a really stupid one with one of the God of War games on PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 where you're having fucking bed-breaking sex, and like the goal of the minigame is like shatter a fucking desk lamp. There's like a fucking lamp on a nightstand, and as you're just like thrusting and banging, that's happening off camera, you're knocking this lamp off the fucking thing. There's sex scenes in the last good Saints Row game, the one that's basically superhero simulator, Saints Row 4. You can have sex with all of the main cast, including the flying eye robot guy, like the floating eye thing. Yeah, you can have sex with that as well. And it's literally just like, it's the beginning of how the sex would start, and then it fades to black, and there's like fucking sex music playing. It's just implied like sex. And I just know that Kenzie Kensington, she says her safe word is teacups, and every time you ask you want to have sex with her, she fucking like sucker punches you, knocks you on the ground, and then fucks you. It's fucking funny. It's like every time she wants to have sex, it's just like BAM! Just sucker punch. And then she pins you down. It's fucking hilarious.
I swear I'll put it to good use.
Well, maybe it's not all the main cast, because I don't think, like, if you played as a female boss, you could have sex with Johnny Gat. I don't think that was ever a thing you could do. I just remember Kenzie was one of them. And it was just fucking hilarious. Purging the Shadows. Alright, next.
If you're not prepared.
We have a few we can swap characters out. You. Let's do Rauru. Construct's fine.
You've grown into a fine leader.
Camp effects. Combat. Go. Man, they're really cooking that turkey, aren't they? I normally don't eat turkey. I hate it because it's just like really, really fucking dry chicken. But my parents went and got something called Cajun turkey from Popeyes. I'm a little interested in that one.
While the Night Construct claimed hold of the enemy lairs located in the depths below. United as a single front once more, the group repurposed a captured outpost as their forward base of operations, and proceeded to eliminate any foes that dared remain in the surrounding areas. As they made to depart their newly established command post, Minoru pulled Rauru and Zelda aside and proceeded to share her findings regarding the Night Construct.
Let me type in this prompt real quick. Hang on. Give me a minute, chat. Little distracted today. That's not. There was this one. It'll play cutscenes, I think.
What you see before you is my analysis of our nightly companion. It would seem the sacred power embedded in its core has somehow influenced the construct's inherent nature. If you're correct in your assumption, then that very power is indeed the sword that seals the darkness.
So then, that means...
These constructs are different. They bear a will of sorts, a mind even. If imbued with light, that mind will strive to conquer evil, but imparted with darkness, and it will seek only destruction.
Kind of reminds me of the Triforce.
No different in this.
That explains it then. But I have to wonder, what about the other one?
I have felt something familiar about it. A strong evil. Owing most likely to Ganondorf and his foul gloom.
In our ancestors' time, these constructs were weapons, deadly armaments, able to house their Zonai power. But before they knew it, they'd lost control of their creations. The constructs went berserk, bringing a tragic end to Zonai's civilization.
That kind of sounds like the opening to Breath of the Wild.
At least that's what I've gathered, based on the conclusions of my research. And from what few...
You know, the Sheikah, they make the giant Sheikah divine beasts. Yeah, and then, like, they used to fight Calamity Ganon.
Then perhaps...
And then Calamity Ganon goes, Uno reverse card, no you, and they make all the divine beasts go berserk. And all the guardians go berserk. And then it causes the Calamity.
The soldiers are ready.
God damn, that woman is built. Please step on me. Sorry.
Let us focus for now on the battle.
I'm a little slush brained today. If it's obvious, I haven't been distracted. Anyone on the DC knows why I'm a little bit brain rotted today. I'm going this way. If anyone ever asks me which is the game I prefer more, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I can't decide, dude. Both games are fucking fun as hell. I like Breath of the Wild for its survival aspect. It's basically just Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom in its rawest form. You have all these combat options. You have to cycle out weapons. You have to like dodge and flurry rush and parry and all this shit. And then Tears of the Kingdom, you can play it like Breath of the Wild. You can go like head first into combat and flurry rush and whatnot and mess with the different fusions. Or you could say, you know what? I don't feel like fighting stuff combat-wise. I'm gonna literally just fucking like just be an engineer. You just can't do that in the final boss. I don't think that works with Ganondorf. So like the bosses are the only time it forces you to not use any of the construct stuff. So it's literally like the construct stuff is like an afterthought. They just built on top of just to make the game more fun. Alright, can we set up camp now? Oh, excuse me, there's one goblin left. Excuse me, you guys need to die? Thanks. Yoink. Rare Stone Talus Heart. One of these guys are related to Dompe or not. Fully charged special gauges do that. Fully charged sync gauges, yeah. Increase amount of materials enemies drop. Display location of hidden chests on minimap. Negate the effects of burning, freezing, shock, and sludge. Maximum hearts by 5 till end. Reduce zone on device consumption. Restore health once upon defeat. Increase amount of materials.
Ready for whatever's next.
There's another goblin that's still alive, right? There is another enemy base that everyone else is fighting. Is that a treasure chest or is that an Octorok? I don't want to fight the Flux Construct, I want to go over here. I remember there being alternate outfits in Age of Calamity. I wonder if we can get alternate outfits in this one. Maybe in post-game you can swap Zelda's outfit from this dress to like the outfit she had at the beginning of the game. I'd like that a lot. Time to fight the Flux Construct.
I'll not yield.
By my power. In support.
Can't hit the weak. Sometimes the weak points you can hit them and it works. Other times you can't hit the weak point. You know what's crazy? Did you know that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were not inspired by Minecraft, but instead inspired by Terraria? And I don't know, did I mention this at the beginning of the stream? Hytale is going to have its release date announced on Friday at 10 o'clock in the morning. But Simon did say tamper expectations. They're not going to release it basically before the holiday season. They wanted to get it out for the holidays. I had a funny feeling that's what they were aiming for. But they're not able to get it fixed up in time to release it on the holidays. So, earliest time, I don't know what Simon means by the holidays. If I'm assuming like Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, then we'll probably get Hytale by like the last week in December at the earliest. At the latest, I'm gonna say, just positively speaking, 2026. I'm speaking like January here. I'm over here predicting, my prediction for like when Hytale Early Access will become available, I'm gonna say fucking February 13th. I want to say Valentine's Day. Mineru has the ability to transfer her spirit into like other things. Mineru is only able to transfer her spirit into other constructs, so she can't go around possessing other living beings.
Zelda, however I might help.
And her body just remains limp. I wonder if her body still like breathes or whatnot. Like it still knows how to maintain itself, or if it's, oh, don't stand on the gloom. Don't stand in the gloom. I already know how that works. So, I can just stand in the gloom and it doesn't affect me. Okay, cool. So there is gloom. And there are gloomed enemies. I want to murder all the Bokoblins, though. So, the gloom is literally just a set piece. It doesn't drain your health. It doesn't make you weak. It doesn't reduce your max health. I guess that would have been too difficult for them to program. But then the question is, where did the Seeds of Light come from, then? Because the Seeds of Light were always under the, they're always under the damn shrines.
Now's my chance.
Yeah, most of the stuff in the depths is like fungus. It's all fungi. I guess they had to implement the gloom system into the game. They'd make it so, like, if you get hit by enemies, you use max health as well. And that would just get annoying really fast, so that's probably why it's not in the game. But at the very least, make it so if I stand in the gloom shit, it fucking, like, damages me. Because it doesn't. Maybe it does in a higher difficulty, I don't know. Taking gloom damage will reduce your maximum... Okay, it does do it! Purify with light-based unique skills by using the bonus exchange at camp. So I just took 2 hearts of damage, but I don't have maximum health reduced. Maybe also it's because I'm playing as Zelda. Maybe she's just immune to gloom effects. I'm also murdering everything because there's a side quest for killing 800 enemies in one mission. In a battle.
I'd be honored.
Now then.
I'm not really seeing my max health being reduced. It's just like it does more damage or something. Yo, Tsukino, you, what's hello? I'm playing Age of Imprisonment. I'm at chapter 4. I'm almost toward the end of the game. So, like, be mindful of spoilers. I think it's the second to last mission on chapter 4. Is where I'm at. But hello, how are you? Hopefully you've been having a wonderful Wednesday. You ready for Thanksgiving, or like maybe you don't live in the United States? A lot of my viewership comes from outside of the United States. Maybe I should just consider pandering them a little bit. Ewing, good to see you. But I want to kill all the bokoblins. And I want to kill all the lizard guys. Especially the lizard guys, they're very annoying. So when I go play through Breath of the Wild on my own again, should I just bum rush the fucking Master Sword quest? I wonder if I can still do the Master Sword glitch or not. Where you can get the Master Sword as soon as you go into Lost Woods. I actually know how to navigate Lost Woods without a torch. You just have to follow where the particles are going. Stand perfectly still and see which direction the particles are moving. That's the way you go. It's like once you get off the Great Plateau, what you need to do is you just need to fucking bum rush right for the fucking Master Sword. And then if you have the DLC, when your Master Sword's gonna run out of charge, all you have to do is just... You have to stand really, really close to the center of the Master Sword pedestal to get into Master Sword Trials without pulling the Master Sword out. There's like 2 collisions. It's weird to describe. You have to actually play it and do the glitch to know what I'm talking about. But if your Master Sword's ever about to run out of charge, like I said, it's low on charge, you just go up to the fucking Master Sword pedestal and go into the trials and then just leave. And it fully recharges that fucking thing. So the thing's basically like a goddamn rechargeable weapon. Although the timer on it isn't really that bad anyway. I mean, it's just... Doing the Master Sword glitch in Breath of the Wild at the very beginning of the game is a power play. Because basically your weapons are like dog shit at the beginning of the game. They're like fucking, what, like 5 or 10 damage, and the Master Sword's like base power 30. And when it's fully awakened, it's base power 60, which makes it the second most powerful weapon in the game that is rechargeable. The only drawback about doing the Master Sword glitch is when you pull out the Master Sword normally, it gives you an additional weapon slot. If you do the Master Sword glitch, you don't get that additional weapon slot. Because you just pick the item up like it's a normal item instead of like going through the whole process. So you do wind up sacrificing a weapon slot, but like it's a weapon slot that's being used up by like a really powerful weapon. Basically, when I do the Master Sword glitch, I use it to then go to like Hyrule Castle, kill a bunch of shit to get some powerful weapons, and then I literally just use the Master Sword as a backup weapon. Like if everything else is broke. That's not how you should play the game, though. You should play the game just by raiding a Bokoblin camp at your level. But yeah, definitely I'll do Master Sword glitch, and then I'll go back and I'll do... I'll get as many of the different pieces of armor as soon as you can. I think it's time to pop this. I'll pop this on the one now. Bro, what if I just got the Master Sword and then started trashing Lionel's early game? Just no fucking chill. Oh, but you'll have, like, no health. Yeah, it's called fucking constantly have the defense up boost effect, and then the yellow hearts. Like, that's why I like Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom, is because I've solved Breath of the Wild. I can kneecap it. Tears of the Kingdom, they got, like, really fucking shitty with, like, where you can get yellow hearts. You can still get yellow hearts, but they, like, severely limit the spawns of the items that give you this stuff, which is very annoying. Like, if you want to get yellow hearts very easily, just kill regular mobs. Get, like, bokoblin horns and shit. Then go to the Faron Wastelands, the Faron Wetlands. You go to the fucking, what's it called? Area where the stable is. You just fucking go there. And you just farm the hardy lizards that spawn. Like, the hardy lizards literally just keep spawning over and over. Go and cut the grass, hardy lizards will spawn. Walk around, hardy lizards will spawn. You basically fill up your inventory of hardy lizards, and the only fucking healing items you have on you is not food, but just the fucking hardy potions. The goddamn max health increase potions. Because the max health increase potions, when they give you the maximum health, they also fully restore your fucking health. So it's like a really dumb fucking way just to have health in that game. And then the way you deal with, like, dealing with enemies that are tougher to you with shittier weapons is you just stockpile a bunch of, like, mighty items and mighty weapons and mighty food. That's something I don't do in Breath of the Wild or Tears, is I don't use the cooking. I don't engage with cooking other than just making healing items. But you really, early game you use cooking in Breath of the Wild and Tears to heal your health. By late game, you're going to be using potions to restore your health. And then you're going to be using food to give yourself buffs, like armor up, attack up. You have to pick armor or attack. You can't have max health, but you can have armor or attack or max speed. The other thing that's very important to do early game is, like, do the Master Sword glitch and then immediately beeline it for fucking Kakariko Village. And do the side quest for the sonar sensor thing. And just take pictures of shit to add stuff to your sonar. It makes things so much easier. I fucking love short hair Zelda so much. She's so cute, bros. I don't know, man. I can't take it.
Onward.
I just realized it's past the 2-hour mark and I haven't taken a break yet, but that's alright. No break. I'm gonna go for 3 hours. I'm gonna stop at 11. Because I want to wind down because I have to take a shower and everything, go to sleep. I probably want to wake up at like 11 o'clock in the morning for us to go to my relatives for Thanksgiving. Oh, great. These fucking things. I hate these things. If you've ever played Tears of the Kingdom, I wish that's my one regret about playing Tears of the Kingdom early. I wish I didn't do that. I wish I streamed myself playing Tears when it officially came out so I could capture my fucking reaction to these goddamn things. These things scared the fucking shit out of me the first time I encountered them because, like, you know the whole blood moon effect? When these fuckers spawn, it causes, like, the visual effect of the blood moon. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is that? And then, of course, like, I'm always gonna try to charge in and fight shit. So I go and try to fight the thing, and I have, like, fucking, 4 hearts, right? I'm trying to fight it. I'm like, okay, if it's an early game thing, I should be able to fight it. it grabs me and it starts giving me the gloom effect where it's draining my fucking health. It gets me down to a quarter of a heart. I fucking run like a bitch. I'm like, nope, 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 fuck this, nope. Fucking gloom hands. When I first encountered them, I didn't call them gloom hands. I called them floor masters because that's what I thought they were. Because this is basically what a floor master is. Gloom hands, floor masters, wall masters, fucking dead hands, same fucking thing. Dude, imagine getting a handy by one of these things. Jesus Christ. Why do I say shit like this, bro? Oh, I know why. Because I desperately need to have a girlfriend, dude. I need to just say fucking just open a Tinder. Worst thing that happens is I get no matches and no bitches. At least then I'll fucking know, right? Who knows? I might find some real fucking freakazoids on Tinder. As long as you are over the age of fucking 25, that is my like hard limit. Is 25. It should actually be like fucking 30 to 35 should be my fucking limit. That's like 5 years with them, but... And if a 25-year-old wants to fucking get in a relationship with me, fine, whatever. People want to use the P word, I'm going to use the F word. I call them a fucker. Can we just like stop calling people that are in a relationship where there's a 10-year age gap a pedophile if the person is over the age of 18? Like, if I'm fucking 35 and I get in a relationship with someone that's fucking 23 or 24, we're both fucking adults here. Jesus Christ, especially if they're 25 when their frontal lobe is like fully fucking developed. Unless they're like mentally handicapped or some shit. Hey look, it's Phantom Ganon. Time to fight Phantom Ganon. It's not actual Ganon, it's Phantom Ganon. He only has a fraction of his power. I remember this guy. Always using this sword. Always using both. Alright, time to lock in, chat. This guy is probably gonna be tough. I remember finding an exploit with the Phantom Ganon weapons, because the Phantom Ganon weapons are stupid fucking powerful. Unless it's the bow. The bow just does damage based on how much health you have. But the Phantom weapons, basically, they drain your health on every hit. So the workaround I found for that was if you fuse the Ganon weapon with, like, a different tool. Like, you use the, use like a stick, well don't use a stick, but find like a weapon that has decent durability. And then fuse the Ganon weapon, the Phantom weapon to it. You'll have all the power of the Phantom weapon, all the reach with the Phantom weapon. You just won't have, you just won't have quite as much durability. That's the only drawback, but it'll do a lot of fucking damage, though. Oh, now he's gonna switch to the club. Actual Phantom Ganon's more of a threat in the actual main fucking game. Tears Phantom Ganon is, like, really fucking rough. I think it's like all the flurry rushes and counters and shit you have in this game. It makes it way easy. Oh, now I get gloomed. Okay. Whatever happened to, like, light abilities fixing that?
In Hyrule's name, I have you! Zelda!
So is it just heal over time, or is it because I used the finisher? By the way, yellow hearts are useless in Tears of the Kingdom because if you get affected by gloom, where it reduces your maximum health, the moment you get tapped by something that gives you gloom, you lose all of your yellow hearts at once, and your maximum health is reduced by 1. So it's kind of balanced out. That should not have counted. That was so late, that should not have counted at all. Alright, shadows have been purged. I'm not going to take a break tonight because I'm going to just go for 3 hours. I want to stop at 11 o'clock, which... That's in 15 minutes. Damn, dude, it's just fucking... It doesn't feel like it's been 15 minutes. Or it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours, but I guess it has. Holy shit. I gotta give myself more game to play next week, right? I'm just relieved to know that Hytale probably won't come out till, like, end of December at the earliest, because there's a lot of other games I want to play. And Hytale will come around and, like, fuck all that up. I'm like, okay, lol, we're literally just gonna play Hytale now.
Aren't you going to join the festivities, Ardy?
Or are you denying yourself celebration until Ganondorf is slain? Ardy, you've accomplished much in our time together. If you refuse to recognize that, your soldiers will surely do the same.
Okay, look, can we stop with this double-clicking thing?
Cutting down the Demon King is my first and only aim. Although, you do have a point. I must be the chief that my people need.
I need to just use my knife to
Zelda,
scratch this rash on the inner part of my body, because, like,
construct's core,
I've been doing it on
you
the
mentioned that
other
it's a
rash
shard
that's been
of your
clearing up.
Master Sword, correct?
Yes.
It's incredible the power a mere fragment can contain.
Who made the Master Sword anyway?
Yet the swordsman, Link you said, wielded it for good. Defended Hyrule with the sacred blade in hand. It would seem he's a powerful ally indeed.
What really annoys me is the
Link's
fucking...
name is known far and wide.
This game runs at 60 frames per second in battles. It's perfectly fine. Even the most, like, intense shit, it's, like, fine. But for some reason, in the cutscenes, the game dips frames. Why does it dip frames in the cutscenes, dude? Like, what is being... Are they just loading 4K textures in the cutscenes or something?
I have to say, we never would have got through this without you.
Seems he's made some friends.
Yes. Everyone
What are
looks to
those?
be very fond of him.
You know,
Night crystals?
I bet people will be telling stories of him for years to come. Maybe even in your era, Lady Zelda.
Alright. Ganondorf. He is at Hyrule Castle, so the last fight will be at Hyrule Castle then. Oh, the evil construct finally sent him.
Share the secret stones. The utter coward. Afraid to face me on his own, is he?
He's gonna power up the construct? Yeah, I think he is. He's gonna power up the construct. Because the construct didn't have his normal... He just had, like, phantom powers. It's tearing away the bits of the construct, too. Like, the actual metals that it's made up of is getting eroded away from it. Fire and Sand is the last mission of this chapter. I wanted to stop at 11, but you know what? I'm gonna keep going until I finish Fire and Sand. So we're gonna just focus on getting these little Missions that just popped up. Defend the territory. Complete to get victory. Gain the ability to raise weapon level limit by 5.
Simply magnificent.
So we can uncap the level with weapons. That's the one to just defend one. Down here, there's one down here.
Wonderful.
2 bonus hearts for Zelda. Yep, now she has the second row starting up. Alright, this one.
If you need any maintenance,
Let's get right into it.
Curious how this goes.
I gotcha.
To battle.
How about that? I'll finish since it's so close to 11. I'll just end stream when I finish that last story mission. That way we'll be right at chapter 5. Right at the fucking start of it. I'll just zip past the enemies and just go for the objective. Just sidestep them. You take out that outpost. Big poop he knocks. Bro needs to take a bath. I can't get consistent with Flurry Rush, but I'm pretty good at it. Alright, who else is over here? Raru's over here, Zelda's over here. What the fuck do I use to counter freezing? Or counter the electric? Like, fire makes sense. Everything else makes sense. I can't figure out how to counter the electric. Sexiest outfit you can get as Link in Legend of Zelda is actually the goddamn rubber suit. That makes it so you're immune to fucking electricity. Because it's like a really fucking skin-tight modern ninja suit. Like he has like the ninja suit from what's it called? Does that one too, but it's the Sheikah outfit. But the goddamn the rubber suit that makes you immune to all forms of electrical stun lock is really great. I forget where you get it. I think most of this stuff, most of the like armors and stuff, you either buy it or you get it from a side quest. So you should just focus on side quests, really. And I think there's like I think the DLC armor. So like the amiibo armor can't be leveled up, but the DLC armor can. So like any EX quest will do that. And then of course you have the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 crossover free content. That basically the full set gives you a similar ability that the Azura armor does. It gives you the ability to swim quickly. Oh, there's another thing there.
Somebody talking to me?
Time restricted, and looks like we are fixed allies.
Better get going, I guess.
I still have to like clean up before I go to sleep, so I'm ready for tomorrow. Shit. I've been lazy all week. I did not put my clothes away. I've just been pulling my clothes out of the hamper that are clean, putting pretty close to the floor like some sort of barbarian. So bad about that. What are we supposed to do? Defeat monsters originating the frontier. They just kill a certain number? No. I can get through these quickly if I focus.
Ready for this?
So we just sidestep all the enemies. Okay, false Talus. Looks like the Zonai stuff basically guarantees you to spawn the weak point, so you can use the Zonai stuff to like just like constantly attack weak point smash. Because like every time I do it, I'm able to pop that weak point up. Not done. Health and the UI did not disappear. Yep, Ice Lionel. That's how you know when the mission's done, when the entire UI disappears and you just have like the text. That's when you know you're done. Right, defeat Ice Lionel within a time limit. Got a special that's ready, just pop the special. Weak point smash. Switch to Calamo, his thing's not charged. Oh, of course, we got an Ice Bokoblin as well.
I'm not just a traveler.
Bees!
I can fight too. Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright, time to fight the Ice Bokoblin. Hey, guy. Oh yeah, you like to spam ice. I got it. Okay, cool. I think it just solved the game with its weak points. Attack till the weak point gauge disappears. Pop your special ability or pop your Zonai. Popping Zonai stuff even cancels those. That's how you melt these guys. Maybe on higher difficulties you can't do that, but like, because it seems really fucking cheap. You see what I'm doing is I'm spawning the emitter and I'm immediately hitting the X button so it's not using all of my battery. And it's doing damage while I'm wailing on the enemy as well to do more damage. I swear the DPS is higher if you do that. Okay. Ian! I'm faced by the frigid peaks. Get any cool new weapons? No, but we got some Zonai Steel though.
How pleasant. This should prove useful.
Wonder what I'll play for the mystery game on Friday. Probably Mario Galaxy. That's probably what I'll do. I've been playing through Mario Galaxy on my own. I've been focusing on Hollow Knight. And I think my 2-week phase of Minecraft's over, so I'm just like kind of done with it until the drop drops. Then I'll probably go back and play it again. All right, enough dicking around. Go to services, weapon research, enhanced weapons. His is the weakest. Regular attack damage, flurry rush damage, sync strike damage. Remove seals from that one. Do we need mushrooms? Monster parts. All the Bokoblin trophies, dude. Okay, let's try this again. Regular attack damage, do that. Flurry rush damage. Sync strike damage. Extended weak point gauge display time. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Man, that doesn't get me up at all. That won't get me up either. Because I don't think you gain weapon XP just by using weapons either. I think you actually have to use the Zonai Steel. Okay, is there anything else? No. Okay. I should just tackle the challenges that are not the Liberate thing, because the Liberate thing is probably going to unlock more shit. Oh god damn it, there's one final fucking defend the territory thing. Alright, let's do this one.
It's not to fight on an empty stomach.
Do Zelda.
Won't hold anything back.
We'll do
as strong
Augustin.
as bedrock.
Let us join forces and...
My
Already.
presence alone ensures victory.
I wonder what this'll do.
Forward now!
Alright, what's objective? Defeat monsters attacking outposts, okay. Zonai abuse. I feel like you should get more batteries, but maybe you don't. Maybe you only get 3. I thought I had 4 at one point. African-American Moblin is not dead yet! I'm just doing shit to get the weak point gauge to pop up. Oh, they don't call her Princess Zelda, they call her Lady Zelda. They probably just call her Lady Zelda, because like it would be weird for her to be Princess Zelda. Like, Princess of what? And something else has spawned. Alright, what's the other thing that spawned? Probably a Hinox or something. Boss Goblin. But now I'm starting to get to the point where I'm optimizing the fun out of it. Alright, still something else to do, because health didn't go away. Of course it's gonna be a Lionel. Why wouldn't it be a Lionel? Why wouldn't a Lionel spawn? Hey Davo, how's it going, man? I was gonna stop at 11, but I'm gonna keep going until I, like, finish this chapter, because it's like the last mission of this chapter. Where are my fucking allies, dude? They just fucked off somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna start trashing mobs. There, now that's charged. Pop it again. Ah, you're sick. Oh, that sucks, dude. Bro got the Rona right before fucking Thanksgiving. That sucks. Just grabs him. I have absolutely no idea what was going on with the camera right there. It was just freaking the fuck out. It was not having a good time. Actually, I need to be playing as a Construct, because the Construct has Power Surge. And then, with Power Surge, I can just... You're just lucky that work got canceled. That's good. A little curious why work got canceled. Really bad weather? Because normally, like, couriers don't get canceled. Does that ever recharge? It's done. Defending against the gloom. Done. Oh, it does if all the packages are shipped. Oh, okay. We got another one popped up. The one level 40 mission hasn't popped up yet. I'm phased by the sweltering volcano. Nothing's popped up that requires my immediate attention.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
I just want to make sure I don't have like a retake the territory thing up before I start running off and doing shit, or else I'll wind up undoing my own work. I just heard a cuckoo. I didn't know cuckoos were in this. So there is a cuckoo. I'm just going through some of my generations before I start the next mission. Okay, where's Spoken Heart? And then increase emphasis on that one. 1.1. Because I'm not seeing a lot of Spoken Hearts.
I hope this works.
It gives us a slow grind. Launch that cuckoo now. Now leave the cuckoos alone. Leave the cuckoos alone. Well, cuckoos are actually really good for a paraglider. You don't want to know what's really stupid? There's a... Before you get the paraglider in Breath of the Wild, there's like an invisible void barrier that catches you. Because, like, you could theoretically just climb down the Great Plateau. Alright, looks like I have to kill everything along the way this time. Wait, no, I see a guy. I'm a little bit curious what the last character that I'll unlock is, because there's clearly like one character that you unlock. Because I've got all the side characters unlocked. I'm going the right way. Alright, so capture the outposts. Just sidestep all of the enemies, I don't care. We're just literally rushing objective at this point. Yeah, guys, you can go do that. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, thanks, bye. It would be funny if it was Ganon, but it's not Ganon, because people begged for it to be Ganon. It's not Ganon, and it's not Queen Sonya. It would be neat if it was Queen Sonya's ghost or something. Like, even if she just, like, is in spirit form. Because we do see Queen Sonya in the end of Tears of the Kingdom, you know, spoiler alert. You do see her. When you actually find and save Zelda. I don't know who else it would be. You watch there not be an unlockable character just to annoy me. Just to be like, oh, there's like an extra slot. Clearly like an extra slot for a character, but they don't want to fucking add one yet. It might be through a free content update, because there's a second free content update that's coming. Oh, he's just fucked off and fought something else. Okay. So I'm soloing this shit. You know that, but not all the characters, huh? It's the end of Tears of the Kingdom. Literally at the end of Tears of the Kingdom, you get to see, like, Rauru and Queen Sonya. They go to, like, save Zelda. They haven't announced paid DLC yet. There's already one free content update. Like, there was supposed to be a free content update that started tomorrow, but it's already live now, which is nice. And, I'm playing, that's in the post-game, mind you. Alright, let's switch to this guy. I need Frost Emitter. We're fighting two of these guys? Of course we are. So we already have one of the free content updates. There's just like a second one that's dropping soon. And I'm sure after that, then they'll fucking add in DLC, which I hope there is DLC for this. I want more. So he's done for. If you play this game right, bosses can't even get a fucking attack out. Well, not the tough enemies, not the boss. The actual bosses have patterns and shit you gotta go through. I'm just denying all his fucking attacks. Like, no, you're not allowed to attack. Fuck you. That challenge is done. So, has anyone started watching Christmas movies yet? Deny or parry? There is no parry, but there is dodge. Liberated. If I see any of these pop up, I'm gonna pop them. Erupting Strike, very nice. This is going to give us improved depletion of weak point gauge. Yes, give me that, please. That's going to make beating the game even easier. There's another one down here. It'll shimmer.
Excellent.
Unlock conductive impact. No, I don't want to change things.
We're saving Hyrule no matter what.
Motherfucker, I'll do things in the order I want. Weapons research base. Who's not maxed out? Let's do Artie. Recover percentage of damage dealt. Her stuff's level 9. Christmas are in full swing and putting up trees. I just wonder if people have, like, been watching them or not. I haven't watched any yet. I should find some Christmas anime to watch. What the fuck is the last recommended 31 to 40 mission? It hasn't popped up. It has to be a defend territory mission that hasn't popped yet.
Best not to fight on an empty stomach.
Alright, we're gonna be fighting fire guys, and we can freely switch our guys.
No one stands
You
against
and
Battle
you.
is as certain as clouds in the sky.
We make a fine team.
We may be able to use this.
I'm sure there's Christmas anime. I'm sure of it.
We make
Movies or something. What's everyone's go-to Christmas movie? Mine was The Grinch for the longest fucking time. I've watched the Grinch DVD to fucking death, the Jim Carrey's The Grinch. And apparently, I remember watching it on, like, TV, because it aired on TV. And I remember seeing scenes that weren't on the DVD, because I know the DVD from back to back. I've watched it that fucking much. And I'm like, wait a minute, why is... What? It didn't occur to me that they aired, like, a director's cut that had, like, a few extra scenes that were not in the original DVD release. I could probably recite the entire Grinch movie. I've watched it that much as a kid. Fucking Dorius. Fucking Woo song. The Who's song, the song of Whoville. Home Alone. Oh, dude, wait. Hold on. Okay, I gotta go to Netflix right now. Netflix. Alright, do we have... Am I even signed in, or I have to sign in again? We signed in? Yeah, I'm signed in. No, I don't want to know my location. Fuck off. No, don't play audio. God damn it. Home Alone. Do we have Home Alone? Let's see. We have, Christmas of the Cranks. We have That Christmas. We have Elf Story. White Chicks? That's not a Christmas movie. What the fuck? K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, I want to watch Home Alone. Nah, Home Alone's not on Netflix. God damn it. It's Tom and Jerry. The Goonies. Christmas with the Cranks. There's a movie called Claws. Back to the Future. Peter Rabbit. That's a fucking... That's not a Christmas movie. There's a Garfield movie. There's Despicable Me. I could just watch Despicable Me 4. Did I even watch the first two? Okay, Despicable Me 3 and 4 is here. Did I watch the second Despicable Me? I just see 3 and 4. Dogman. It's Digital Circus is on Netflix. Shit. I guess I'm gonna have to start watching that. Oh, maybe we should just watch Leo again. That was a pretty good movie. The Emoji Movie, The Loud House, The Fairly Odd Parents, Baby Shark. Nah. There's a Cuphead show? What do you mean? I also need to look at what fucking games are on Netflix. Because I have access to that. There's like Sonic Mania Plus, there's Lego Party, just because I keep forgetting about that. Golf Mayhem, Oxen Free, just pick up and play mobile games. Hate the fact it's on mobile. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is leaving soon. Oh no. Good thing I own it. Civilization 4, Cut the Rope, Daily. And we get this as part of T-Mobile. That's the cool part. Oh, Moonlighter's on here? Shit. Okay. Guess I'll start playing Moonlighter. New arrival, Merry Little Playlist. Mewtwo Strikes Back. That's like the first movie. Nightmare Before Christmas. That's going to be on Disney+. Nightmare Before Christmas is definitely going to be on Disney+, and I don't have the logins for Disney+. I want to just ask for it. Like, what's the login for like Hulu and Disney+ so I can watch that shit? Let's set me up with another account. Hold on, I'm gonna open up I'm gonna open up Netflix one more time. I think Fryren is on here. Yeah, you know what's funny? As soon as I went to home, I said I think Fryren is on here. Yeah, it is. It's literally popped up. Where's my fucking mouse, bro? Where's the add to watch list? I want to add to my watch list. How do I add to my watch list, bro? Not for me, no check mark. What's the check mark mean? Yeah, there. I guess it's on my watch list now. How do I get into my watch list? Browse my languages, my list. There it is. My list. Oh, there's new episodes of Fragrant Flower. I should tell my mom. Hey mom, there's new episodes of Fragrant Flower. You should go watch it. Just let me catch up first. Oh, sorry, I was watching Agurezzo. I made it to season 2, episode 7 last time I was watching that. That's a pretty fun one. Sailor Moon on here. We've got the entire Sailor Moon Crystal. There's 3 seasons of Sailor Moon Crystal? Jesus Christ, I need to get started on that. Alright, so we have Freyren on here. We have 28 episodes, just one season of Freyren. So we'll watch that. We get Inuyasha. I think I was binging Inuyasha. I've already watched Zero Day. That was actually a pretty good film to watch as a Zero Day. We all sick too? I think I got some sort of like ick. I always have some sort of ick. It's like post-corona fucking ick. I've always had it since corona. I've got scarring in my lung from having COVID. Catch coronavirus, congratulations, you now have smoker's lung. And you didn't even smoke. Isn't that great? That's awesome, I love that. Hey, can we equip that to... There, let's do that. Let's spam this over and over. Community watch night back? Nah, I'm watching stuff on my own. The game nights are definitely a thing, bro. Boss emitter. We're gonna do Smash Brothers again this Saturday. I haven't made the event for it, but that's the plan. I need to find out when you're available for Jackbox. We can plan that for another Saturday. Just do Jackbox. Like, oh, there's not that many side missions to do, I say. I want to keep running stream until all the side missions are done. It's literally like 11:30 now. If I see one of those fucking reclaimed territory things pop up, I'm immediately jumping on it. Like, whenever you want to do Jackbox, just hit me up, and I'll be like, all right, let's do that for a Saturday.
There's battle to prepare for.
Am I fighting? Regular guys? Okay, Zelda?
The peace of this era.
Whatever.
Night Construct.
I'm certain we can looking forward to this.
No work tomorrow, so sleep in. I can't sleep in. My idea of sleeping in is I wake up at fucking 2 p.m., so... I've had this cough for a while. I've had it off and on. I've just been cruddy all year. Alright, you know how this goes. We have bomb? Yeah, we have bomb mapped. Just spam bomb. See, I know when to hit it. You can't spam it immediately. You have to wait for the weak point gauge to go away and then wait a few seconds later so you can pop it again. Oh, flame boss guys? Okay, fine. Construct. Switching to Construct for this. Because Power Surge, and then we spam this. God damn it, that's the wrong button. Well, I always clear because I work in the mornings. Oh, okay, so we should do that next Saturday then, to do Jackbox, if everyone's down for it. You just always seem to be in lurk mode, so it's always hard to, like, hit you up. I think you just go invisible or something. And this is how you defeat bosses in this game. You just, like, spam the Zonai weapons over and over. And of course, we all know there's gonna be a Lionel after this. Alright, where's the Lionel gonna spawn? It's gonna spawn this way, I bet. Oh no, it's a Hinox and not a Lionel. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I was expecting a Lionel. Oh, you're always invisible. Okay, so you're just invis... Okay. So I just have to ping you. I've been noticing lures online, but like you never see him say anything. He just kind of lurks. Which, I mean, that's fine. It's kind of like, bro, get in a call or something. Say hi. It's too late on that.
I'll see it through.
Weak point is up. Yeah, Zonai Link is able to transform into like an airplane form. It's actually the Master Sword, and not Link. Alright, he's done. I remember Age of Calamity, you had the ability to like change Link's costumes. It was like you could change Link and Zelda's costumes.
I won't hold anything back.
Do we just not have costumes? That's annoying. Very annoying.
Shall we then? I wonder what this'll do.
Okay, it's just normal guys.
Let's go.
I did not take a break, so that's why I probably keep coughing, because my throat's probably dried out. And even noticing I've just been rushing objective. Defeat monsters ravaging, yeah, and it's probably going to end with like a Lynel or a boss Goblin or Hinox. It's all it always is. Alright, there's boss Goblin. If I can get better with the flurry rushes, I could smash bosses even faster. This flurry rush guarantees you can hit the weak point. For some reason, that didn't connect. Nice glitch. There's no lesser enemies I can smash. At least the timer pauses when you're in the middle of like an animation. Other games, the timer is still ticked down in the middle of an animation. Okay. Hinox. Is Hinox the last guy, or are we gonna fight like a fucking... We've learned these guys are actually weak to like these emitters.
Let's try this.
I think the emitters are better than bombs. Different timing than Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it is. Where's the damn laser emitter? Just leave that alone, I guess. Because this gives me the additional effect of, like, elemental damage. Oh, let's trash a bunch of mobs. Get the special case charge. I never did defeat all the mini-bosses in Tears or Breath of the Wild. Because it is marked on your map when you defeat them. Well, maybe it's not marked on your map. I know when you pop up where they are, it does show up that you've defeated them before. Stick! My reward is stick. Great. What a great reward. Stick. Just from a tree. Of course. Fuck you, game. I didn't deliberate the territory, bullshit. Struggle at the depths of outpost.
Shall we then? I wonder what this will do.
And onward I go.
Let's go.
See, my thing is, like, I'm less of an anime and movie watcher and more of like a gamer. I just play games in my free time. That's why I don't watch like a lot of films and stuff. It's like, oh, I could watch a movie or I could just play a game. What is objective? What am I supposed to do? Defeat? Okay. Every single one of these challenge missions always seems to be a time limit, too. It's like, oh, you gotta defeat thing within time limit. Annoying. And I love how I gotta just walk on gloom and not be affected. Oh, and I recognize this map. They're reusing maps. I've been off and on in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I just pop in like usually like once a week. Dig up fossils, go fishing, and that's about all I do. Where is bro going? Where are you going? Ah, I just died from chip damage. Right, I'm charged. Next, where are we going? This way. Defeat the black Hinox within the time limit. Ugh, Hinoxes are just a pain. They're just very spongy. And I bet it's gonna be a Lionel afterwards. Where's the construct? Okay, construct is nearby. Oh, you do a house and happy home. I don't even know if I have that DLC downloaded or not. I need to check. I think I do. Part of the expansion pass thing. Does anyone ever go to like the eShop on their Nintendo Switch too? Because I don't. I literally just go on Nintendo.com on my phone or on like my computer, and I just queue up downloads that way. It's a lot easier to navigate. I know how to dodge, game. I'm just bad at the timing. Yeah, Switch 2 Edition comes out in January. Oh, god damn it. That comes out in January, and if Hytale comes out in January, fuck, dude. Simon's gonna want to release Hytale as soon as possible. He said he's not gonna make it in time for the holidays, so I'm assuming that includes New Year's. So we'll know on Friday. This Friday at 10 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time, or not Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Time. We don't have Standard Time right now. No, wait, it is Standard Time. It's not. It's Daylight Time and Standard. Fuck. 10 o'clock Eastern Time. We're gonna know the exact release date of Hytale Early Access. It's gonna be set in stone. Like it is coming, being available this day.
Time to make ready.
I think you're able to pre-order at that point. I'll definitely pre-order the $20 edition just to lock in my name, so someone doesn't snipe it.
Let's move out.
Oh boy, more poop monsters. My favorite. It's take out the bases, right? I am fucking hyped for Hytale. I've been hyped for fucking 8 goddamn years, dude. Alright, capture outpost within time limit. Okay, got it. I'm trying to temper my expectations of the game too, because it's early access. I'm definitely gonna mess around with like everything in the game. Just give me a sandbox I can build in. I'll be fine. I'll be building up my little house in fucking Zone 1 while like fucking going and raiding outposts and shit. Then building empty villages that I can't have NPCs in. I mean, it's not like I created a whole fucking channel in my Discord for Hytale and keep talking about it. My addiction is not going to be 2 weeks max. It's going to be longer. This ain't fucking Minecraft. Hytale is not fucking Minecraft. My addiction is going to be the entire goddamn month. And here's the crazy thing, right? Hytale will keep getting updates very quickly. Like, it's like Minecraft Alpha in terms of update speed. It's going to be fucking crazy. People are going to be playing it non-stop. If it's anything like Minecraft Alpha was. People will play that shit non-fucking stop. Alright, who's next? Yeah, it's gonna be greater than fucking 2 weeks. Ah, great, now we gotta fight the poop monster. Hooray, poop monsters. You remember a time before beds? Yeah. I don't. I didn't play it back when they... I played it after they added in beds and added in the nether and fishing. That's when I started playing Minecraft beta. I should save the ult for like whatever the fuck's gonna pop up after the sludge lake. Stop changing what my target is. I mean, because, like, the reason Minecraft only lasts for 2 weeks is because everyone's kind of played that game to death, and you already know, like, when you just start a new Minecraft world, you're just progressing again just to progress, and then you run through progression or you get bored. Hytale's a completely new game, so it's going to be, like, it's going to hook me for at least a month. So, like, whenever the fuck Hytale Early Access drops, that entire month is gonna just be Hytale, Hytale, Hytale. And, like, whatever game I'm fucking streaming on playthrough. Hytale will pop up as the triple question mark stream. So, pretty much, if it's a triple question mark stream, it's a fucking Hytale stream. That's basically how it's gonna go. Dude, when the fuck is Sonic Racing Crosswords coming to Switch 2? I think it's next week as well. There's so many games coming out fucking December 9th, man. It's ridiculous. I'm actually kind of glad that Hytale won't come out till after Christmas, because, like, this fucking December is already loaded up, dude. When I put a Hytale, then I don't know, just keep it in case I want to play something that's not Hytale. In case I play it to death, I'm like, alright, I want to play something else. December 2nd, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Switch 2. Thursday, December 4th, Metroid Prime 4, Octopath Traveler 0, and Sonic Racing Crossworlds. December 10th, Pokemon Mega Dimension DLC. December 18th, Yuka Replay physical release. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games coming out in December. So, yeah, I'm pretty fucking busy. And I don't need Hytale to drop in December. I mean, as much as I'd love to play it as soon as I can, I kind of don't. I don't want it to come out in December. I want it to come out in January when there's, like, nothing else to do. When it's just kind of like a lull. Because I'll probably still be chewing on, I'll probably be chewing on Assassin's Creed Shadows, Yuka Replay, and, oh, Yuka Replay I'll probably finish. What was coming out again? I yap, and then it's like what I say goes in and out. It doesn't sit in memory. Pokemon Mega Dimension will probably keep me busy for the month of December. Assassin's Creed Shadows and Octopath Traveler and Prime 4 will keep me busy, and I'll be chewing on that for a couple months. And then Sonic Racing will be, like, on rotation for game nights. And that shit's got cross-platform play. I know, because when I played the beta, I played it with people that were playing on PC, so it has cross-platform play. Defeat the constructs of Imprisonment. Here, give me this. We're gonna start zapping these things. I'm sure constructs are weak to electricity. Dude, if you have a PC, I will buy you fucking Hytale, though. I'll buy people Hytale that are interested. I may not be able to get everyone a copy right away, but, like, if people are interested, I'll be like, yeah, I'll fucking gift you a copy. Goddamn, I don't give a shit. I'll get the $20 edition for people. Get enough people interested, I mean, you can set up your own... They said, out of the box, day one, that you're gonna have access to, server software, multiplayer. And apparently it's like, it's not going to be like Minecraft, you have to port anything. It's literally just like you can just invite people to your game. So it automatically does the port forwarding shit for you. So I'm like, oh, cool. So I could literally just like fire up a world and be like, alright, let's all do an SMP. And one thing I could do is I could just make a separate world for the SMP, but it might be more fun if we just played on the same world I play on. It'll give the world history. Just have like one long-running world. I play single player, or I play when people want to pop on. Fuck it. I just better make sure I keep multiple backups of the fucking world because, you know, it's a beta. It's early access. I was told that shit will break, shit will corrupt worlds. You have a shit-ass laptop. Hytale's been in development for over 10 years, bro. It can run on a shit-ass laptop. We'll see what the system specs are soon. I'm assuming they're gonna drop that on Friday as well. If not, they will drop system specs later. I'm pretty confident system specs are not gonna be, like, very demanding. It's an indie game. It's not a fucking game built in goddamn Unreal Engine that needs, like, a NASA fucking computer or some shit. I'm just taking extra fucking damage because I don't even care. I'm literally just mashing at this point. I mean, if that shit-ass laptop can run fucking Minecraft, it could probably run Hytale. I don't mean run Minecraft at 60 frames of shaders. I mean just run Minecraft, period. God damn, I think I'm getting that cough again. The cough I got back in March. Brother, I need to also be studying, dude. I haven't studied all week. I'm like, I'm gonna study, and I didn't. I wanna kick my ass and be like, alright, look. 1 fucking hour. We study. The problem is I make myself so busy, like, days I go to work, I come home, I eat dinner, I stream, after I stream, I do generations for like an hour, then I go to sleep. I probably have the crud. I've had the same crud for a whole year, dude. Hey, can one of you guys die and get my shit charged? Thanks. Chances are I will get sick after tomorrow. Being with extended family and getting exposed to everyone's fucking viruses and shit. Where's the construct at? Wait. Now do it. Wait for it to res, now pop it. She just fucking floats. 0.6 strikes your Zelda when viewing her attacks with light and calls you to unleash homing light orbs each time you attack. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it's my grandparents and my fucking extended family. They have like a little kid. He's not a toddler, he's like almost kindergarten age, but still. I'm gonna get exposed to all kinds of like viruses and shit. My other extended family works in the healthcare industry, so you already know how that's gonna go. You're gonna expose all kinds of fucking turbo corona. And whatever else.
Prepare yourself.
I'm just going through these real fast, holy shit. You go through the shit real fast and you just bum rush the objective. Like, what's the point of killing the individual enemies just for XP? Because you don't get rupees for it. Yeah, I'm gonna catch something from this fucking kid. But that's okay. If I catch something, when I go to work the next day, I'm just gonna spread it to every fucking moron. I don't care. Fucking just start coughing around old people, make them get sick. Wait. Unintentionally, of course. Because if you intentionally spread sick, it's against the law, I think. It's like you're doing like bio-warfare or some shit. Okay, so we have access to What did that just do? Oh, we enhanced the skill. Challenges. I don't care. Go away. Challenges. Did it pop yet? No. Okay, look, we're all done. Finally, fuck. I can go and I can do the mission now. Here we go. Fire and sand. We can change our...
If you need any
guys.
maintenance, I can help. I hope this goes well.
I kind of want to roll of what it picked. There we go. Last mission.
Let's go.
In chapter 4. So we're gonna go beyond midnight.
Owing largely to the power of the secret stones, the tides had begun to turn in Raru's favor. Yet even his army's victory against the third Archfiend did little to slow the forces of evil, who, according to the Rito, had once more set their sights upon great Hyrule Forest.
Oh cool, I did a batch of generations and I kept the same seed.
Determined to rebuke this attack,
So I just burned electricity for no reason. Good job.
To intercept.
Good job, me.
However, nothing could have prepared them for what lay ahead.
Yeah, I think it's, if you specifically, like, you intentionally try to get people sick, it's considered bioterrorism. It's against the law to intentionally try to, like, make people sick by coughing on people. You can't press charges if someone does it to you. See, this guy just got supercharged by Ganon. Now it's imbued with bloom. Oh, they can't really hold its shit together because its surging power is too destructive.
No.
Setting fire to the Lost Woods. Oh, the poor Koroks.
The forest.
Now where did that wretched thing fly off to? It seems as though I don't have a choice.
Grim Gipto. Oh, great.
If he won't take care of this vile infestation, then I'll simply have to do it myself!
Lead monsters and rescue the Rito captains. Damn it. Why has everyone got it out for our forest? Dude, I wonder if Kalamo will become the Great Deku Tree. That's something I'm curious about. Because we've never seen the Great Deku Tree.
Night construct.
All I did was piss it off. I hope Raora's throat surgery goes well. And I hope it doesn't destroy her voice too bad either. I'm actually really concerned about destroying her voice.
I'm with you.
Simple enough matter. I'm okay. Okay.
Dude, it's gonna be Christmas. It's gonna be December next week. That's crazy to me. And Metroid Prime 4 next week. Next fucking... next Thursday. I'm not gonna be able to focus at all next week. I'm gonna be thinking about Prime 4 the whole week, dude. And then it's gonna be even worse with Hytale. Like, until Hytale Early Access drops, I'm gonna not be able to focus on about anything else but that, too. This is gonna be very, very fucking hard to... Excuse me. It's gonna be very, very hard to focus on studies or anything. I wanted to get the camp that's up here. Because I need to... I really need to get the Network Plus certification done, because that's gonna expire in, like, March, I think. It's like March and April. And that is like 3 months. So it shouldn't take me 3 months to get caught up and refreshed to the point where I can take the exam, but still. The only thing I'm concerned about is the Linux stuff, because you have to do a lot of stuff with Cisco and Linux with Network Plus. So that's going to be my weak point. That's where I have to focus a lot. And then you watch me to get a single fucking question on the Sims. Or if I do get Sims, I can just like counter it by doing multiple choice. Just like willingly take the L on those. Now we're fighting the silver guys. They have bomb backpacks. Uh-oh. I just died at chip damage already. You have like no fucking health. Goodbye. Ooh. Now the other team is start heading toward the other bases. Construct's gonna head for here. Zelda's gonna head for here. How is she steering the wheel, though? The wheel doesn't steer. It just goes forward.
Now then.
Fucking silver boss Pokemon has a damn chakram on his head. Chakram? I don't know how you pronounce the name of the weapon. Chakram? I think it's chakram. That's how you pronounce it. Shit.
Too close.
Shouldn't be blowing on my shit though, because I got there's a boss fight coming up. Although there are camps, so every time you stop at a camp, it restores your health and restores your stuff. God damn it, I really should have got mac and cheese when I was at the store. Fuck. I'm like, I went down the store, I went to the aisle where the mac and cheese is, and I'm like, nah, I don't want it. Nah, I kind of do want it.
Zelda.
However I might help. Night construct.
Back to our objective then.
In Hyrule's name, I have you!
I'm here.
I don't even think I'm aware of like what's going on in the game anymore. It's just like fucking pretty colors, and I'm just kind of zonked out. Because I'm still playing the game, but I think I just zonked out for a second there. It's like I'm conscious, but I'm not fully aware of what's going on. $2025's been a pretty eventful year. And at least at the end of it, I got A+ certified. I just need to get the other 2 certifications and just start fucking applying. Stop being a scared little pussy bitch and just fucking apply. 2026 is the year I stop being a scared little pussy bitch. 2026, I'm gonna fucking get a goddamn Tinder. I'm gonna build a Tinder profile. I'm gonna, like, calorie count to try to lose some weight passively. And I'm gonna start applying for fucking full-time jobs with my certifications. The worst that happens is it's just everything says no. And I'm like, alright, at least I tried. To stop being a fucking pussy bitch. That doesn't mean be reckless though, like still be aware of like scams and shit. I don't know how to counter those. How do I counter those? That's not how you counter it. Oh, the temporal thing counters it. Oh, that didn't fucking do shit. Stop hopping away from me, you butthole. There we go. I'm dealing with Gibdos. Nope. Defeat Grim Gibdo. Dude, I hate Gibdos, dude. I hate them in this game. They're so creepy, I hate it. They're like bony redeads, and they have like gills in their neck. It's, I don't like it. I don't like it, bro. Give me the fucking lightning emitter. That's what gets rid of these guys. Why did that not... What the fuck? The weak point smash didn't weak point smash. What is this bullshit? Alright, since we're fighting a boss, go to the bonus exchange and pop all the things. Give me, just buy all these. I don't know what else you use pose on. Okay, fully charged special attack. Location navigate. Negate effects. Maximum health by 5 till end of battle. Reduce zonite consumption. There. You're gonna get a save. Good night. Alright, man. Good night, dude. I'm just about to finish up this mission anyway. And after it's done, I'm gonna end stream. Rest up, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Sucks you're sick, man. I'm gonna just sidestep these punks. I already know it's going to be weak to lightning. Maybe it's weak to something else. Hit her with a cannon. Oh, come on, stop having iframes. Weak to electric, definitely weak to electric.
Let's try this. Not yet.
Probably supposed to use the wind emitter to take it out when it's in the air.
Let's try this. Not yet. Come. Prepare yourself.
It's over. And boss has been melted.
How dare you?
Boss down.
It's over. Yes. And yet...
I should
I think
tell
we're
you, bud.
I think we're sitting right where the
All of us Korax
Great Dicketry
were
is
born
here.
here in this sacred forest before we go setting off on our own adventures. We travel the lands looking for someplace good to put down roots and become trees ourselves. Once we do, a new forest will start forming around us. That's how the circle of life keeps on spinning. But this...
The Rito said it was that construct. Another victim claimed by its hand.
Yes. It was clear even from afar. That gloom belongs to none other than Ganondorf. Unless we can stop this evil at its source, all of Hyrule will be met with the same cruel fate we've witnessed here.
We must never let that come to pass.
We finally laid the Archfiends to rest. In my view, the time has come to topple their king once and for all.
With me, everyone. We make for Hyrule Castle.
fire and sand. Done. Time to enhance a weapon again. And with that, Chapter 4 is finished. More of the Skylands have opened up. Bonus hearts for the Ninth Construct. Not gonna borrow any of these right now. Defending Hyrule Forest. Zonite Steel Capacity. Oh, this is what the Koroks are needed for. They're needed for turning these in. Weapon Capacity +5. Enhances strong attack.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
To our future battles together.
Unlock unique skill for spears.
I strive for all who call these
Add enhanced lightning kicks. You get enhanced abilities too. I don't think there's anything else other than just defending these territories. Liberate that territory. Defend. And liberate. There's still little bits of territory to liberate. But chapter 4 is completed. The level 31 to 41? No, the level 31 to 41 is still missing. Still hasn't popped up yet. So there's a lot of these side missions to do before I can go on to the next one. Into the Fray. Oh, where you're gonna get up to the sky ship. Nice. Seriously, where did the sky ship vanish to in Breath of the Wild? Well, everyone, that's gonna do it for me tonight. It's after midnight. I need to go wind down for the night. And try to get some sleep earlier. Because I'll have to wake up probably at like at 11 o'clock. Even though we're gonna go for like lunch dinner. My parents want to leave at like the crack of dawn for some fucking reason. Even though it's literally just like 10 minutes down the road. I'll catch you guys not tomorrow, because tomorrow's a holiday, so I won't be streaming. But I will be streaming again on Friday at 9 o'clock. It'll be shorter streams because of work. Not sure what I'll play. I could just play a one-off game, or I could play more of this to try and wrap it up. Depends how I feel. That's how these triple question mark streams work. And Saturday, it's going to be more Smash Brothers. So I need to get some Smash Brothers practice in between now and then. I've been Tsukino Azura. Thank you so much for watching. Happy Thanksgiving. Real excited to look forward. I'm looking forward to the Hytale release date news on Friday. So I'll find out when that is before work. And until next time, remember, don't stay up too late. Don't talk about politics at the dinner table for Thanksgiving, even though I know it's impossible. Rest well, everyone, and sweet